What the hell? Test mod making an appearance? Real? Hi, hello checks. Hi, hi. How are you doing today? Spent too long on a puzzle. You can legally give me a full frontal lobotomy. Uh-oh. You're real. Let's go. Please contribute to making me bald. Thank you. Jumon reporting in. Bulge. The bald emote reminds me that I need to draw emotes again. I'll get to it. I also need to draw my ref sheet. I'm drawing something else currently, and one thing at a time. I'm not good at multitasking art. I don't know why. And please do not give me a lobotomy if I fail the puzzles. Thank you. Also, I need to check how long do we have on the bald. 25 days? Okay, that's fine. Minecraft nether portal. Something like that. Wait, why is it purple? That's implying things that, and I'm not... Wait a minute. I already am lobotomized, that's true. Because normally the entrance to the puzzles are blue. Because then they lock each other out. Why is it purple? Am I tripping? Has it been purple? I don't think it's been purple. No, they have to have... No, they have to be purple, right? Because the blue ones I can't even go through. I think I'm losing it. Oh, it's fine. What are we doing with this puzzle? I get it. Maybe. I think I get it. Where is it? Wait, that might be in the way. Wait, we're playing Talos again. I will definitely do more art again as well. Remember when we played Portal 2 together? Yes. You remember when Check streamed? Me too, me too. Those were the days. Did that do anything? Ooh. A lever. Also, this game has some portal elements. Like the first Talos doesn't have any portal stuff, I think. This one does. Playing with portals. You're streaming right now? No way, no way. Real? Okay. Guys, go to the stream. Double check right now. remember when I was a Drakengard streamer? Me too. Should I play Drakengard 3 again? I was actually thinking about it the other day. Because yesterday, they announced the new EVA. Written by Yoko Taro. So I was like, so if Evangelion inspired Drakengard, then is Drakengard gonna inspire the new Evangelion? Is there gonna be a red dragon? How was it like when you streamed on 3rd September 2025? I don't know. Yeah, it's the implications. Like, this could go crazy. Like, I literally do not give too many fucks about EVA. But because like I watched it, I'm not the biggest fan. But like it's alright. I see why some people like it, I guess, but Yoko Taro has been very open about that. Drakengard 1 is like heavily inspired by Evangelion, and you see it. You definitely see. What am I looking at here? Like, the implications are heavy. I get it. It's just a little bizarro. Like, why would they make a new one? I don't understand. Oh, you're gonna play Drakengard 1 this weekend? I wanna watch. Please. I want to see. What am I? That one's blue, right? Yes. This one? So I need... What do I need? That one's open all the time. That one's... That one doing anything? This is clashing anyways. So why would I... Oh. I mean... No, that's fine. Is it fine? I think it's fine. Oh. Yeah, I love Drakengard 1. Like, watching it, it's such a mess, but it's fun. I don't know. You were grinding the OST. Oh, watching you play could be very interesting, because then we can talk about the classical music aspect of it. Because they sample a lot. I don't have that many classical music freaks as fans. Puzzle time, yes. Yes it is. Can I jump down there? Oh! Oh shit, I didn't think I could. Maybe, slight mistake. Let me back up. Thank you for making me go bald. How far are we in the goal? Let me see. 20% nearly. And I don't think I can contribute, right? No. We can do it. I believe in you. I think you can make me go bald. Balding streamer. Okay. Wait, so I got this. That's fine. I guess it is just a shortcut, maybe. But then where... I don't know if I could find the way back to the entrance of this place. Because I swear I got a little lost. Oh, also before stream. So currently I'm on my alien journey. Oh, interesting. This connects to the other side. Ah. Oh, you have to connect to the other side. Alright. Okay, not this one. But when am I not on my alien journey? You already know. Okay, it needs to connect. Alright. But because I just watch the Alien, the first one. Alien the movie, and then I call it. But I'm trying to watch all of them currently. Okay, that one's not it. This one also illegal apparently. Mario Party minigame. What? Wet block noises? It sounds more like clicking, no? It's like click click. But yeah, I was watching, basically what I was trying to say, I was watching Alien vs Predator today. I did the same thing again. What the fuck? No, I didn't. Oh, whatever. And the structure now, it just reminds me of that. I don't know. I think I'm brain broken. I've been watching too much Alien. I got jumped. Not while I was talking about Alien. Yeah, I was watching that today before stream. No, this won't work. And I don't know, it just made me. And now I'm like, the infrastructure seems a little familiar. That's also not it. Just jump? I can. Like it won't let me. I'm not allowed to jump. I thought about that as well. Doesn't work. This one won't do. And also doesn't work. Oh. Let's go. Okay, now I'm not sure what I'm doing on this side though. Gamer moment. Real gaming hours. First try. Yeah. It definitely can put. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, that did something. I'll just put this one, connect that. Put it like this. It's gonna do something eventually. Maybe. As long as it's... as long as it is connected. I don't know how words work. So we got the... If I grab those two, then we got green. No, that's not how it works. I need... Wait, I need to connect. So if I put this here, and then I go back... And then we take red. It's in the way! Ah, it worked actually. Oh, so you can fall. Just not when you're doing the button. He reset the entire puzzle! What the fuck? That's messed up. That's messed up. IRL. Just a little accident. Just not looking at your feet and just dying of cringe. I already solved the puzzle, but I guess I didn't save that. Then we need you and put that in there and then... Oh. Like that. Easy. Easy game. These puzzles are suspiciously easy. Where's the lever? Oh.
The gate's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
I get to go first. But I want to go back because there was a terminal. And I don't know how to get back. And that other human took my thing. Because they were scanning first and it should have been me. Okay.
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see. This might do something. Or not.
Let's see if I can backtrack far enough. I would hope so. Interesting movie. Because I got reminded again and then I forgot that I was talking about it and then I stopped talking about it and... Just simply because of the structure, it reminded me. Wouldn't it be so cool if there was an alien in here though? Wrong game, I know. But it would still be pretty cool and awesome. Can I go? Okay. Whew. And there was an elevator. That's the elevator. Wait. So it's not for me? You're just stuck on this terminal forever? I'm not allowed to touch? That's so mean. That's how you got in. Oh! But there is a terminal. Okay. Okay, there is lore that I missed. How is it going? I mean, I'm always having fun with this game, so... And the puzzles in here have been very chill. From Arkady Chernyshevsky in Our Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. What I promised then is that we are not born as entirely free agents, responsible only for ourselves. The very core of what we are, our sentience separates us from and elevates us above the animal kingdom. As I've argued, this is not a matter of arrogance, but of responsibility. However, this blessing also demands something else from us, something more personal than responsibility, and that is loyalty. Our ancestors, less atomized than we are, experienced a crude version of this loyalty, swearing allegiance to tribes, races, nations, and other such semi-fictional concepts. This fragmented understanding was easily exploited and led to many conflicts. We can condemn them for what or for that, or we can choose to believe that these were necessary historical steps towards our growth. But above all, we must stop indulging in such childlike behavior. Our species can no longer afford to believe in Mother Russia or Uncle Sam. Neither, however, can we afford to indulge in the adolescent rebel's misanthropy, rejecting the many gifts we have been lucky enough to receive, not from above, but from the history of our species. To put it simply, each of us owes a burden of loyalty to humanity itself, to the human project across time and space. It is not a minor matter or some abstract issues of philosophers. It is a profound and significant part of every human life. It is a universal source of meaning and insight that can bind us together and set us on a path for a brighter future. And it is also a division, a line that must held against those who preach the gospel of self-annihilation. We ignore it at our peril. Chernyshevsky, like Drennan, stood by this belief to the bitter end. Without him, the archive would not exist. As we owe humanity our loyalty, so we owe a more personal debt to those individuals who gave everything for our story to continue. While I was reading that, I just thought, have they never considered going into space? Because like they're just in their little dome. And they even like kind of weird about, we shouldn't go too far and we shouldn't explore that much. I guess they also never thought about space. Would that be too resource heavy? Hello, evening. Hello. Maybe I'm just space pilled now after watching too many alien movies. I want that alien sauce. Oh shit. What are we looking at? You don't even want to tell me. Okay. Like, they live so much longer than humans. The original humans. Oh, it's closed now. Yes, I'll walk. Maybe building a rocket would be too resource heavy and they just gave up instantly. But then someone can build this thing, and that's fine. Surely they can go to space and explore. Oh, and the big TV. I hope you have headphones. I don't want to be on blast for everyone. Better nobody else is home, okay? But to be fair, if I was bad at puzzling, I think it would be more embarrassing. Thank God this game is easy. I can say this now. I can probably not say this in 5 hours. Well, maybe not 5 hours time, but like 20 hours into the game, probably I cannot say this anymore. Oh, hell no. I sure hope you're lying. On the big TV for all to hear. I hope I burn into your TV, that would be pretty funny. If I don't move, if I if I get rid of the live 2D, if I'm just a still image, you think I would burn into it? You just need to watch me more. Then I think it could happen. I don't know. I feel like I might have told the story before, but I used to play Final Fantasy XIV on the PS4 every now and then, because I do have it on PC, but I also used to play it on PlayStation. And my UI, my Final Fantasy UI burned into the TV. No one ever said anything about it. I don't. It was pretty visible to me though. It's just people must have seen it. No one ever said anything. Can I explore? I want to see if there's anything in this room. That is funny. Now imagine if it was a picture of Germa. That would have been even funnier. Please splosh. I guess there's nothing in this room. And maybe once I touch the terminal, there's gonna be puzzles that come out of the floor. Or not. Anything's possible. From Miranda. Oh, I have a question to something. I was doing some reading while the last trial was running and I came across something I don't understand. There are a lot of references to ancient human feeling that science is boring. Ancient humans feeling that science is boring. To me, everything we're studying is mind-bendingly incredible. Whether it's quark gluon, deconfinement, or neutrino, antineutrino oscillations, or even something incredibly basic like the properties of light. Very basic. I understand why our ancestors cared about art, why a beautifully crafted story or poem was moving to them. But how could they not see that everything that surrounds us is just as incredible? Studying science is like studying the most incredible machine ever created, a machine designed to build worlds and tell stories. How could they not see that? I'm sure there's a good explanation, but I don't get it. You see, some people just have different interests. I think science is great, but I don't want to get into it, you know?
Mother, what are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos Principle.
Mother.
You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious.
Why are her feet
Consciousness
like that?
is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning.
The first model
Without
got
someone to
funky
perceive
feet.
it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But
They
that
had feet
shouldn't
like
make
that
us
in the
arrogant.
first Talos?
No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous
That's
responsibility.
funny.
We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go...
Did leave
Athena,
and then
the
made
founder
Miranda.
was here? She could still be here.
Oh, now what?
What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
We're
But
leaving?
she could be right here, right
Okay.
behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right
True.
now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
Let's go, let's
Yeah.
go.
Damn you, but you're right.
I care for
Heading
Talos
back.
Principle II. I mean, they've talked about it a lot, I guess. About the simulation from the first game. I feel like people have been talking about it, but not like name dropping it, per se. Fourth
Was that
of
really the founder?
April.
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left.
Oh,
where
Byron's
she
losing
went,
it.
Why she didn't.
Why
Why
she
she
didn't
didn't
take
tell
it.
me?
If the answers
Betrayal.
are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful.
Excuse
Follow
me.
protocol.
It's just like noises every now and then.
I still can't believe the founder
Built
built
like a
this
horror
place.
game.
Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
This path back is so
Of
long.
course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this?
Yeah.
Why recreate
I mean,
all these
Byron is like
aspects of the simulation?
one of the
What
first
is
few,
she trying to tell us?
so
It
they were
does seem
pretty
like
close.
It might be a test.
But Athena just
I
kind of
can't
dipped.
imagine any other explanation. But why is it so
Pre-terminal.
broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem.
Well, it's
is
not
gonna go
aliens,
absolutely
just like I
nuts.
said. Even though I wish it was. Okay. Give me the lore. Give me the juice. Rust. This is what... I don't remember who it was. What they were reading for like an hour? One file? Ulysses. How dull it is to pause to make an end, to rust unburnished, not to shine and use. As though to breathe were life, life piled on life, were all too little, and of one to me little remains, but every hour is safe from that eternal silence, something more, a bringer of new things, and vile it were for some 3 suns to store and hoard myself, in this grey spirit yearning and desire to follow knowledge like a sinking star beyond the utmost bound of human thought. Oh, thank you for the head pack. Place was a little underwhelming. Nothing wrong with that in theory. Just let's get out of here.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir. I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Maybe if we solve another 2 camps, there's gonna be more that unlocks in the pyramid? Or something like that?
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K,
What?
I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest of
I
us
do.
can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and
Oh,
understanding
activate
this
3
technology.
towers again. Okay. No one wants to chat? No one got anything new? This is so sad. You're boring. Back on puzzles I am then. Let's go. Which one first? North 1? North 2. Okay, North 1 sounds like the right choice then.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast.
Seems good.
The terrain's pretty rough, so be
We've
careful.
got to do some stuff in the
The
pyramid,
island has
and now we're
another
back
island
outside.
attached to it.
Yes. It
We're
has
in a tunnel
several,
currently,
actually.
but
How irritating.
What?
also, a snow terrain. Ooh. I thought we'd just see the same island over and over. Yeah, I assumed so. That it would be, like real life poetry. Because they do that a lot. Taking stuff from people that have actually lived. That's pretty poggers. Seems fun. You play it? Yeah, Talos 2. I mean, I'm trying to... Where the fuck am I? I just jumped into the thing. I didn't think about anything. Oh, whatever. I'm trying to think if I would say play Talos 1. Because like lore and story-wise, I feel like it's definitely important. But Talos 2 has more to offer. Because in 1 you're like alone with the narrator. Which works for the game, but this is very fun. Oh shit. This is cool. But if you play 1, you'll get a gist, like the gist of the puzzles. And if you already struggle in 1, you probably struggle in 2 as well. I don't know how big you are in puzzle games. So that will be on you to find out. If these puzzles are for you. What is this? Number 1? I don't see a number plate. Oh, here it is. They're part of Talos games. The fact that the developers are What Crow team. Famous people behind all the Serious Sam games. Oh shit! Serious Sam, I've never heard that name, I think. Oh, so we got like a duel. Oh. Ooh. What the heck? That's what I look like? Wait. Wait. Get closer. Wait, is it the same one? It's like a copy. This one's also 1K. Why are your eyes moving when I'm not possessing you? I don't like that. That's freaky. Okay, anyways, then this one. Okay, here's a button. There's this one. Wait, does it matter which body I leave behind? Do I need to keep tabs on it? That's freaky. Yeah, I guess what I like about Talos is like that it feels like, oh right, it just feels like you're reading a book about philosophy. Do I understand everything they're saying? No. Do I know all the references they're saying? Also no. But that's okay. Okay, what was this one? Inside the megastructure, from the degree to which vegetation seems to have spread, I would guess the megastructure has been abandoned for a while, although the combination of moisture and heat does create an ideal environment for plant growth. What makes it harder to be sure is that some plants have clearly been placed for decorative purposes. So a lot of what we're seeing may have spread from there rather than coming in from the outside. Surprisingly beautiful, but also kind of creepy. Serious Sam early 2000 FPS games. Tons of enemies at the same time. Ah, so like yeah, very much the opposite. That's interesting. Who wants something? The founder mega threat. Ooh. Please keep discussion of the alleged presence of the founder at the site of the megastructure confined to this thread. I'm still in shock. I wasn't even sure the founder was still alive. Of course she is, and now that we have reached completion day, she has sent us her sacred messengers. Could still be aliens pretending to be the founder. Not aliens. And if Prometheus and Pandora are her sacred messengers, why has one apparently chained the other? The day of her return is imminent. So now you agree that Byron was right to want an expedition. In fact, it was the founder's will all along. And when you said it would be wrong to even consider going to the island, you were acting against the founder? Your word games aren't going to help you when the founder returns, Aurenia. It was wonderful to hear Athena's voice again, but with all the emotion inherent in this matter, we would be careful not to get swept away. We don't really understand anything yet. I can't help but wonder if Miranda is her daughter. Was Athena trying to start a new civilization? Did she abandon New Jerusalem? She was always a leader. She just wanted to experience something private. She would never abandon Jerusalem. It's conceivable. Sure. I think she would go out and do stuff. No, it isn't. The founder would never abandon her people. Maybe she just got tired of sociopaths. What? Psychopaths. Psychophants? I can't read. Psychophants like you. There must be more to it than that. Or we create all these puzzles. She must have a plan. I just think that that's my theory. That is like the same as the first game. That's the theory. And first games you ever played in your life? Holy shit. Evening lore. But my theory is that because in the first game you play platform, what the? Oh, and then you can jump yeah. Oh, I get it. Okay. So, pick that thing up again. So, my idea was, that basically, Athena was, the upskirt. The first one, right? And after the plan of like, oh, let's get to 1000, I guess she was like, no, this isn't right. And it's just basically doing the same kind of trials
On the particle clouds,
just to
be honest with you, Byron,
make sure that this new civilization is also actually human, and to see if they can break free from these chains.
Violates the laws of physics.
That's my idea.
Capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
Oh. Wait, so what's the plan here? So there's 2 of those. Can one of them hold it? Wait, I don't... Doesn't... But there's only one of the... Wait, huh? Huh? I mean, maybe if it's high enough, it could reach everything, I guess. Ah, I think I'm understanding. Okay, so one of them goes up here, and then I'm gonna connect everything. Then go up here and place it. Fuck. That was not it? Some trolling? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, one works. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay.
I'm glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits?
Nope. I'm still the puzzler. Fucking scared me.
Okay. I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and
You wanna have a go?
this body replication tech
Maybe not.
is incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
Yeah, revolutionary.
You can say that again. Making even just one of us is bloody hard. We're not like toasters. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human.
The goal was to stop at 1,000, right?
It was. Or was it?
That's what
And
I'm
even
saying.
if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter?
If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people.
We're on the
We can
same.
grow.
We're on the
We
same
can
side.
expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
Yes. It's our cosmic duty to spread consciousness. Maybe there's some point where there's enough people, but this is not it. Maybe there are legitimate reasons to limit the population. It's very dangerous. We decided to limit ourselves for a reason. I don't really... No! Let's fucking go! So, cosmic duty to spread consciousness.
I don't have a poetic circuit in my body, but that's exactly right.
Let's go,
People
Melville.
get on my nerves, but without them, the world is boring. Yes, people cause problems, but even the problems they cause are interesting. Don't tell anyone I admitted this, but why do you think I do this job? Without people to populate the universe, what's the point? Anyway,
You
we
know, I
all
think they
need to
could
think
toast
about
bread.
what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
Alright, I'll get back to work. Because surely they must be producing heat, right? I feel like with a body like
This
that...
body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is. We may not
Where's
know
number
how
4?
it works and what its limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters
And
is
to
to
reproduce.
expand our
That's what I'm saying.
imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. I'm glad you
Yes.
see it that way too, 1K.
Oh
After
shit,
all,
I forgot everything
The
was
world is
streamed.
better with you in it, isn't it?
I forgot everyone knows my opinions now. Oh no, I've been exposed. Everyone's gonna know I'm a heretic. I don't believe in the founder. Oops. Ooh, how do I get down there? Melvin's cool. Honestly, I quite like the expedition team. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. What's the goal? What does the button do? It's not a button. I guess I need to go up. Sex する私の最後のメッセージ。さよなら。Okay, what are we doing? I don't think I can get up from there. No. I'm not on the box. So then what? Now what? Can I get on there without... No. So I need to have 3 people. Oh! There's another one. Wait, I could have stayed. Let's go get the second one. Huh? Or not? Can I not grab it? There need to be the other body? No agency. What? Oh? Or maybe... maybe I need the cube? Maybe I'm not high enough? Uh-huh. Okay. So then... You go here, and then this one. And go... No. Wait. This one. On here. On here. I might need the cube. And then... like that. And then... this one first. Go closer. Jump, jump. Oh. Not what I wanted. Oh, we do need to get on the cube, okay. Control. Oh. Interesting. Top my viewers? Holy moly. For free? Only bottom viewers. The dinner first? Okay, I can do that. What's this one? Oh, is there gonna be a beach? A beach terrain? Underwater terrain? Oh, wait, this is an extra one, right? Yeah, okay. I'll come back to it. I take fall damage? Oops. Which way am I going? Hi, this way. Can I have a message? Oh, they got opinions on body replication. Uh-oh. It better be actual dinner, not chicken nuggets. I don't even eat meat. And I remember the only veggie dino nuggies I ever got, they were kind of shit. So don't worry, we're gonna go to IKEA. I hope that works. Dinner at IKEA. I can come up with better ideas, but that one's pretty good. Who doesn't want to go to dinner at IKEA? The founder appears to have developed a technology that prints new bodies, using those particle clouds we're already familiar with. Ooh. These bodies come with a protocol for instantly transferring the user's mind. I cannot sufficiently underline how mad this is. The implications would be breathtaking if we breathed. No, we're not eating the furniture. Have you never been to IKEA? Have you never eaten the glorious meals at the IKEA cafeteria? That's the best part about going there. It's never about the furniture. And they know. They know. There seem to be a number of safeguards. So far, I've not been able to get this tech to work outside the puzzles. I did manage to sort of make sense of the mind transfer protocol, however, and I'm uploading all the data I've collected. It will need to be studied extensively before it can be used, but I can think of a lot of potential applications. What really grinds my gears, though, is how casually it's all deployed. It takes us ages to make a new body, and here there's a whole bunch of them doing no more than holding up platforms or standing on pressure plates. Is this all a joke? What if, what's her name? Something with M. Athena's daughter, I don't know. Miranda? I think it was Miranda. What if Miranda is just some kind of super genius? And then she built all of this. Because she did say that she's very invested in science. Never seen World Cafeteria. Oh my god. Oh, you pick up your online order. Oh, you got the sad version of IKEA. IKEA. That's so sad. You got the boring one. The technology discovered by the expedition changes everything. Every argument about how hard it is to get access to the resources necessary to create more of us goes out the window. We can create more people. 1K doesn't have to be the last. And it would be easy. Are we really going to give up just because of the goal? Energy just doesn't just come from nowhere. We have no idea what the real cost behind this technology is. Besides, the goal is an ideal, not just a limit we ran into by accident. It is the will of the founder. Yeah, right. It's not necessary to share a personal belief in the founder to understand the value of the goal. It's clear to all, but the most radical that humanity needs limits. For its own sake, and for the sake of the planet. You say that as if it was self-evident. It's not. You're smuggling a whole host of misanthropic ideas into the conversation under the disguise of reasonableness. Your premises are completely rotten. I believe the result of human history speak for themselves, and I find it shocking that anyone would disagree with something so obvious. Shocking that anyone would value human beings and think that maybe our ancestors could have solved their problems using their brains instead of preaching misery for all. And maybe there's some fucking point in blaming other factors beyond technology and growth. Like, I don't know, people in positions of authority preaching their self-important shitty morality instead of trying to solve ordinary people's problems. Authority? I'm just an academic. That's completely disingenuous, and you know it. Your clique has the mayor's ear. Clique? I assure you, there's no such thing. This conversation is getting out of hand. If you can't behave, I'm shutting this thread down. These conversations are necessary. They should not be banned. This conversation is irritating but should be allowed as a matter of principle. It should be best to close the thread until everyone goes down. Just take it to private. True. Let's go with this one. Conversation is irritating but should be allowed. It's a matter of principle. And I think this is like the point. The point is to disagree. Sorry to have irritated you, 1K, but thank you for speaking up that Jerusalem is a democracy, and without free speech, democracy is a sham. A lovely sentiment, but you should try moderating this forum and see what it's like. If every conversation is allowed to explode, instability is guaranteed. We have to set reasonable limits on behavior. Thread closed. Oh shit. This mayor. This mayor ain't shit. Who made this guy the mayor? And why is the mayor a mod on a thread on the internet? Okay, the gift. What are we cooking with? Is there no copy? Just me? Just me? What am I? Oh, it's not just me. Oh, there's a button. Okay. But that's the point, right? To disagree. To have different opinions. To talk about it. To... I don't know. To live. Why? Why not? Bullshit. Oh. You go stand on the button. Oh. Not the toes on the button. And that's it. Oh. Wait. Can you give me something? Anything? Oh, oh, that works. Oh, cool. Okay. I feel so smart. Is that the joy of puzzle games? Feeling smart after solving it? Maybe. Number 5. There's still a lot of things I haven't looked at. Because this is too confusing. The mountain is confusing me. Huh. Lord. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. I read that as Miku. Okay. On Cornelius. From the personal reminiscence of Mitku, 166. There are some people whose true importance you just don't notice at first. People who quietly hold things together without making a big deal of it. That's what Cornelius was. Always by Athena's side. He calmly and carefully helped us all stay on track, reminding us of our shared humanity and the values that had brought us this far. I cannot imagine how painful it must have been when Athena left him behind. When he went on his so-called research expedition, most people thought he went looking for her. To be honest, I thought he might never come back, and I was surprised when he finally did. Still don't understand how she could leave him. They seemed to love each other so deeply. After he returned, Cornelius was different. He founded the Museum of the Simulation and very rarely left its premises. The archive scholars doted on him, but he walled himself off, becoming almost as much of a recluse as Eustathius. And only then did I slowly understand how much the city had lost. Of course I read it as Miku. Yeah. Yeah. 5358. God appears and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night, but does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day? William Blake. The Prime Mover. Excerpted from Considerations by Eustathius. Number 2. While it is hard from our... I hate the lines in the background, it makes it so hard to read. While it is hard from our vantage point to fully believe in any of the ancient religions, I must admit that I have come to believe in the existence of a prime mover. Not a designer as such, certainly not an interventionist god, but some force that set the universe itself into motion. I do not know if it is possible for us to ever truly understand this being, since it must by definition exist outside our understanding of reality, but I do believe that it exists. Does it look upon us with love? Are we entertainment, perhaps? Does it preserve some memory of us when we die? All of this I cannot answer, but I do not disbelieve those who honestly speak of having experienced some manner of brief communion with this entity. It's simply too common an experience in human history to easily discount. As the motion of the universe proceeds from the Big Bang, so whatever force animates us, whatever constitutes the true foundation of consciousness, proceeds from the prime mover. What do you think about this, Mother? I don't believe in any kind of prime mover, but I thought you should read it because Eustathius is an intelligent person, and he came to this conclusion after a great deal of thought. It's important to respectfully consider points of view we don't agree with. Another prime mover for chat drop their primes on me. Yeah, so true. It's a free sub. You say while you're not subscribed. That's... I see you. I see you with your Hornet badge. Not a melon. It's not a melon badge. Modernity. From the book of annotated internet comments by Eustathius. Again, okay. If modernity is so great, why is everyone so fundamentally disappointed with the world? Why do we sigh with pleasure at the sight of old houses, but feel nothing but depressed and alienated by skyscrapers? Why do we yearn for lush forests and wide plains, not narrow canyons between buildings? We love all this technology so much. Why is our idea of happiness to get away from it? Could it be that progress is just a story we tell ourselves to justify why we allow ourselves to be dominated by inhumanity? And all the forms of living have something to offer. It seems that many of us share this desire to immerse ourselves in nature. Though we are ourselves entirely technological beings, we enjoy and value the Earth's diverse and unpredictable biosphere. But does that mean that progress is just a narrative, as this ancient commenter suggests, or does it mean that technological progression and the love of the natural world are not in fact mutually exclusive? Yet this person was left on his own somewhere in the wilderness. He would feel nothing but terror. Or if the appreciation of nature is rooted in the experience of civilization, of safety. True, but he's still right. So much of what our ancestors created in their last years was alienating to the majority of people. And the question isn't one of modernity, but of control. I don't know, I think people probably just like to look at any different time just to compare it to their own issues, problems they now have, and it's just like copium. I think it's copium. It's just like, but then it would have been better. In a different time it would have been easier.
Valuable.
Bullshit.
If we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Oh. Thought she might talk more. Two-body problem. So, what are we working with? I see you. And I got nothing else on this side besides this. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. A laser. Interesting. What's this? The same button? Perchance? Does it do the same thing? Oh, I don't need this. Oh, never mind, I'm blind. I may be stupid, but that's alright. I can stand on the button. Ah, yes. I just... Where's the other body? You need to go over to here. Maybe stupid, but I know how to solve a wild puzzle, yes. Correct. Selective stupidity. So what am I doing here? Okay, we got this and this. Boom. Now what? How am I supposed to get blue? From there. Mm-hmm. So I'll grab... Oh. I mean, that should be fine. Let's do this first. So if I connect... So here... I need the other body to move again. Then I'll stand here. I messed up. Send on the button, please. And then I'll take this and this and this, and it's in the wall. That's okay, because we got the other guy. Let me take this for a second. And we just put it right here. And that does it. Oh. Slightly disoriented.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
What a conversation.
Hey there, 1K.
That's me. Oh, tell me a joke. Why do you have so much dialogue all of a sudden? Why do you believe that there should be more people?
I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes.
Right.
So I believe that people are a fundamental good. And
No.
I believe we're all flawless, but I
Wrong.
think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
Interesting. What if Athena left the island long ago?
Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem, why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices.
Maybe. What makes you think that?
It's hard to articulate. There just seems to be so much intent here. There has to be a reason for all this. And Athena is the only reason that makes sense.
I don't agree that people are fundamentally good. You know me. You should know this. What else we got? Tell me a joke.
Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
I don't know. How many?
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
That's pretty funny.
Herman didn't seem to think so.
No, this is a great joke. I love the anti-goal ideas. It's quite something. Do you think the megastructure technology could be misused?
Could be, yes.
Herman on this one.
All technology has the potential to be misused.
Funny.
From fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be.
It's quite ironic, the joke. It's like, the whole thing is like, oh, we need to stop populating at 1,000 people because, oh, resources, And no one's really questioning it. Everyone's just like, yes, yes, we need to follow the goal. Does your faith in humanity ever waver?
In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies?
I don't think
of hills
so.
and forests without someone to perceive them? But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day.
Alright. What's the point of it all? Like, there's no point, and that's fine. There's no point. There doesn't need to be a point. Everything's pointless. In a happy kind of way. I know you can always also be like, oh, everything's pointless. How did the mayor get elected?
Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is
Nothing needs the point.
Human history is
There's no point.
full of failures and disasters.
That's fine.
It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable.
It's a fantasy life will always be struggle, true. Trying to golden age that never existed. That's also true. But what do we sacrifice to gain that safety?
Precisely. Our curiosity, our creativity, our ability to grow.
That's what I've been saying.
Everything that made us who we are. To me, that's not worth it.
Yeah, if you're happy, that's good enough point, exactly. Like, what's the point of me playing this game? What's the point of me streaming? I'm just doing it to have fun. That's good enough a point. Just do whatever. If technology isn't the problem, why did our ancestors destroy themselves? Because they're fucking stupid.
Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives.
Nah, humans just don't.
Bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny insignificant moment they were trapped in.
Well,
Their technology could have saved them, but what
I feel like
really
there's other
failed
issues.
them was their imagination.
Well, I feel like there's other issues, bigger issues. I think maybe the people in power just shouldn't be in power. I feel like that could have maybe saved the humans, right? Maybe they should have considered who they're electing. But that's just, you know, humans already extinct, so... Right, evening, right. And that's exactly why you got that rat furry auction on your YouTube page. That's why it got suggested to you, okay? I don't know why you were surprised. You shouldn't have been. What are the implications of Melville's analysis of the particle clouds?
Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more.
Were you gonna tell me I'm wrong?
Her research took her another step closer to
shit,
understanding
35 months.
the truth.
Thank you.
And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe.
Biggest fan, #1 fan.
But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence.
Do you believe in the existence of something sublime or transcendent?
In the sense of an interventionist deity? No.
But isn't that
rule
exactly
out
what
the possibility, but
Elohim
it's not something
kind of
I
was?
personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible,
That is pretty
that
sublime.
an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence.
I noticed that Miranda called Athena her mother.
She did, yes.
It's pretty impressive to have a mind, to be sentient. Sometimes I wish I wasn't, but... Imagine not being sentient. That must be such a nice life. You're just existing without having a thought. You're just a matter, like a collection of atoms. And you're just chilling. Wouldn't that be nice?
Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units.
Ooh,
although
finally.
usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children.
I wanted
You
to
could
get some
say
lore
that
on
Athena was a
family
kind
stuff.
of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same.
So some of these people are actually getting married and shit. Whew. That must be so interesting though, because all of them look the same, right? So like, are there... I assume their family units would actually be based on love. And they can only go off from personality. That's kinda wild. You can't comprehend existing, same as being then from the perspective of human consciousness. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. If that's the same state, I do not mind. I'm just chilling. I don't want to comprehend existing. It does look very Iron Man-y. The color scheme not happening. That's all. I was trying to get there. No, that's not... I was trying to get there. You barely exist. Me too. How are you today? Did you end up drawing? Did you end up locking in a little? Wait, am I going the right way? Wait, is it? Oh. Do I need to go around? Did I? Oh shit! How am I supposed to get back up? Oh no. I guess I'll just go further down then. Is drawing hours? Just put up create. Let's go. I also did a little doodle yesterday. I did 2. I had 2 doodles. Yesterday actually I was drawing a lot. I was working on commission, and then I did 2 separate doodles. It showed up like a Skyrim horse. Huge. Oh, an audio. Lifters here.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island,
It's this guy.
the contrast between the harshness of this
Guy with the
place
funny
and
accent.
the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty. A beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
What have I found? What are
Whether
you?
it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
I hate it. I hate myself. when the recording was like, wouldn't that mean that man is a machine? And instantly my mind remembered that one meme that's like, my body is a machine that turns X beverage into piss, and it's like, what the fuck? Help. What is wrong with me? There's a lot of variations of this meme, to be fair. My body, and that's another one I saw the other day. I was like, my body is a machine that turns Steam sale into unplayed games. That's a good one. I've done that before.
Miranda is the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything she had behind, and created a new life. Why do you think she did that?
To help with a secret project. Perhaps she was lonely. Maybe.
Could be. I know I've sometimes felt really lonely. Even when I was surrounded by people. Like there's something inside of me that just
oh no, depression.
Can't connect. Like there's this deep sadness about
oh no
about the world.
Yakut does have depression. History, oh shit.
About everything. And I don't know how to get over it. Sorry. Probably oversharing.
What is not about, you know? 1K has been alive for like a day. Not even a day. And you have the option to go, I often feel the same way. Don't be sorry. Here for you if you want to, if you ever want to talk.
Thanks, 1K. I appreciate it.
Something else. How are you feeling? Why is the northern part of the island mostly underwater?
Our ancestors relied heavily on fossil fuels for energy generation, which released
island?
a lot of carbon dioxide. This caused the atmosphere to trap more heat, which changed the planet's overall climate. The effect continued even after they were gone, and these low-lying areas were flooded. I've seen a lot of places like that.
Did you ever meet the founder? Got
No,
that dog
I never
in
did.
me.
I would have loved to.
Butter dog, the dog with the butter. Yakut does sound a little sassy. It's true. How are you feeling right now?
I'm not sure, to be honest. This is all
How are you feeling, chat?
so surreal. Walking around here is so peaceful,
You're
but
being
it's also,
existential today.
I don't know. One moment I feel inspired, the next, kind of creeped out.
Yeah. Are you changing mind about trying some puzzles?
Nope.
No. What do you make of the megastructure interior?
You know, people throw around the word awesome a lot. I probably do it
Look at
too,
that
but
little
I think what
child.
we saw in there is the proper meaning of the word.
Was I trying to get somewhere? Or was I wondering? I think I wanted to go there. But I'm already here. Fine. What is that? A lamp? 7. A lamp. Oh, I wonder if there's gonna be a night puzzle. Not paying attention. This is Elden Ring. Mountain Town of the Giants. Oh, the Elden Ring brain rot is so strong. Like, even though I beat the game, finally, I still ended up going, like, to YouTube, and because my algorithm is still like, oh, you like Elden Ring, right? And it keeps showing me stuff, and I keep clicking on it, and I just can't, and I just can't get out of the Elden Ring loop. What does any of this mean? I don't know. Scarlet Rot. Oh. Before I actually played Elden Ring properly, I was watching Nimi and Ina play, and I never finished their playthroughs, so I was just playing the game before no, I was playing the game before I could watch them finish the game, right? So yeah. And now I went back to actually watch Nimi finish the game. And I don't think she finished the DLC. Because I finished her playthrough. Which she did pretty good at the game, I'd say. Fast learner. But she did one stream of the DLC, and I think that's it. Unless I just can't find them. So I might be blind, which, fair enough. I feel like that could be a thing. Am I too small? Just want to put the lamp on there. Guess I'm not allowed. I go back on the button. And then... Oh. That's... I don't know, would be a shame. Because I would love to see her play the DLC. But I might also just be blind. Not able to find it. Anything's possible. Am I supposed to lock myself in and then change? What? How would you even... I think I get the idea. So you just connect all of them and... Okay. So I also connect these. But since they're not gonna connect if it's on this side, it's whatever. Right? Right. So I'm gonna go in here, swap you, and then we're just gonna move until it connects. So like right here. I'm in sight. Guess I'm not. Not in sight? Yay.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
Congratulations. It wasn't, but thank you. Private message. Oh, the DMs. Oh, Helga. I don't know what to make of these. I tried finding this one last time and I did not find it. And I don't even know what I'm looking for. It looks like a spaceship. Or like a docking station. Doesn't check DMs. Whoa, okay, I need to... I'll check them, But this one first. Don't understand what possible function the structure could have, but it's really, really impressive. Hold on, could this be its function? Just to be impressive? Maybe? Okay, Helga. Let's have a chat. Helga, 101. Okay, Helga here. It turns out we have a mutual friend. Doge thought it might be fun for us to chat, especially considering your positive feedback when we met in the city. Who's Helga? We met in the city? I see I have a green picture. I don't remember a green... Nice, I was interested to meet you. Who is Helga? I remember 101 as well as like a name? A number? I don't... At least it's not that one weird guy who was like, oh, I'll never find happiness, I'll never find love. I like to connect with people with the imagination to see the world without insisting it fit inside whatever boxes they hold in their heads. The powers that be in New Jerusalem tend to think they know how things ought to be. They set themselves these intractable goals, then take them so seriously they forget to enjoy what comes of them. I just want everyone to enjoy themselves. Sounds like fun. Sounds just like UT Chud Mac. Bruh. Every time I catch a glimpse of truth, it looks a little different. I can't see your face, but I sense you're full of questions. Have at it. Who are you? Where are you? Why are you? Who are you? If I were a book, there'd be a shopkeeper on the front cover. You should drop by when you're next in town. We've got some exciting new stock. Where are you? In the heart of the city. Not much footfall right now, so I'm taking a moment to enjoy Chansey's gardens. Why are you? Straight to the big questions, huh? I knew I was going to like you. Why are you? Why is anything? Why? You know how even you zoom into something, you always find its opposite. Curved lines become single points. You see colors and hear sounds, but when you really look, it's all just ones and zeros. And just when you think you've got it, you zoom into the binary and find there's fractions in between. That's why. Two poles of the same one thing, doing a dance just because they can. Only want to know what you want with me. I have this sneaking suspicion your expedition will bring great change to New Jerusalem. I just want to approach it with an open mind and a kind heart, and to regale me with stories of adventure when you come home. It all sounds like such fun, and whatever you choose to do, it's going to put the wind up some people back home. That sounds fun too. I make a point of never telling anyone how to live their lives, but I will make one request. Please don't share what I've told you with the city just yet. I have to consider my business reputation, and people are such better customers when they think they know what you're selling. So, what do you think? Are we going to be friends? Yes. How sweet. Well, usually there's a bit more of a ceremony, nothing fancy, just some rituals where you eat a live bat and then vibrate some cat guts at the precise frequency of the gate to the 9th dimension. And that will have to wait until you're next in the city. In the meantime, welcome to the coven. What? Is this some kind of secret society? This guy's fun. That makes things sound terribly organized, but they're really just organized terribly, if at all. So no, it's not a secret society, it's just that society contains people who know secrets. Is there a secret handshake? No, but I can give you a randomly generated code phrase if you like. Majestic dashing hamsters. Are there others? Of course, everyone in the city is a member of the Coven in some way or other. Most of them don't even realize it, but everyone knows a few words of magic. Are there rules? Only if it helps, dear. Don't get me wrong, some patterns of behavior work more reliably than others, but I know better than to try to write them down. Thank you, let's stay in touch. I like this person, I like Helga. They're cool. They're chill with it. Maybe the matchmaking questions really did match. I guess. I did want the mysterious one, but I think this one does just as fine. Did I do this puzzle? I did. Okay. There's more question marks. And there's one big puzzle. Sounds like a random generator Xbox gamer tag. What would your gamer tag be? What would my gamer tag be? Drilling party. My Xbox gamer tag. Spicy leaf for 20. That would be pretty funny. What? I don't see a place where I can drill. Oh, from up here. Something tomato. Oh, this is something else. Okay. Let's possess... Wait, I can already see the issue here. How do I possess you? Maybe I don't? Maybe I need to go for this guy? Oh, there's a button. Ah. It's straight through. And then I take it. And then then what? What? Let's take this first. That will be useful. Ah, wait, I think I know. Give me. And then make a hole here. Go back. Was it this one? Or the next? It's this one. I don't know what that does, to be fair. It opens a gate. I need to get to the button. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. So, you... Could I? I think I could reach it. Ah! I dropped it. Oh my god. Here. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. What am I doing? Does it not drop it? That's a bit high. Maybe if it was through here. Through there. Maybe it could work. So... Hello? And that would work. Technically, but I need to open that button first. So... Why is it... They're gonna fall. Oh. Okay. So the idea is... No, that's not gonna fly. Never mind. That's so far over here. Okay. Change of plans. We do the first thing again. That right here. So then what? I feel like having someone to control is gonna be better than just having the thing, the button on the thing. I just need to make it to the other side. Oh. Oh god, you're right here. Well, now all the buttons are open. Now what? Now what? Oh, I have an interesting idea. Could I not have it here? So if I think that would work. Because then I can... So we put the portal here. And then we connect this. It's not gonna connect now. But it will... So the idea would be to connect it through here and then there. Ah, yes. Okay, wait. Wait. I'm so smart. Wait, I think I need to... Wait, I need another object. I can make a hole here. And make the other one give me an object. Maybe. Does it make sense? Can I grab this? Did I grab it from here? Where it is? Where did I place it? Here. It's too far away! Grabbing this also doesn't fly. Ah, nope. Let me proceed. Wait, no, that still works. We just do it over here. Yes. Okay. This one was a little more something something. Oh, we did it. Yakut. Oh yeah, you already talked to me. Right. So we still have some question marks. So let's have a look. An extra puzzle. Okay. Interplay. There's also just a ladder. What's the point? Oh, a praise. Also, welcome in. Okay, well, let me have a thought. Like, I'm not having a lot of thoughts today already with this game. You're doing such a great job, Breakbeer. I'm very proud of you. Doesn't matter what you're doing, but you're doing amazing. No, I'm not wasting brain power. What does this one do? Ah. Oh. Yeah, we're puzzling as you do. Sometimes you do a little puzzling. I love that. What is this for? There's not much to waste. What the hell? What the helly? I'm literally playing a game where you need to use your brain. I don't think I would be playing it if I didn't have any. Okay? Excuse you. I feel like I need a cube or some kind of platform. Let me go over. Hello? Oh, okay, red. I can't... Oh, there is a cube. Alright. So... we're gonna loop around. And we're gonna... get this cube. And we'll... grab this. Do this. Put it on here. No, that's not how this works. Put it on here. That should do it. I need to see the other robot. Please move. Okay, button. Oh my god. I have more to the side. Easy. And then we have... how do I do this? Would it be able to connect from over here? I think it might. So I think we're just doing the same thing but on the other side. Potentially. Does that work? How do I get the cube over again? Wait, I don't need to. Why? Silly me. Just connect this and then send it again. Silly, silly. Okay, further? Oh, need to stop doing this. I know it can connect. I know it. Or I'm wait. No. I'm having trouble seeing this one. Further. And this one. Wait. Why is it? Oh no, it's this one. It's just not high enough? You're trolling. Okay, then I assume I just need to get it over. It's fine. That's not a problem. Oh. Let's just grab this. Go here. And we send it. Up you go. Disconnect. And then put it here. And then we send that one up again. And I'm not in range for the other one again. Okay. It's a little messy. But we got this. Nice and easy. Okay, there's 2 question marks. Alright. And there should be 1 more triangle puzzle. This one chronicles. Oh, oh, it's a lab. These labs look so crusty. Oh, maybe they're explaining that technology. Archived message from Quentin to Athena. Dear founder, I never got to know you. People tell all these stories about you and I don't know what to believe. Some people say to ask Cornelius, others say Cornelius is too blinded by grief. Some say Byron stands for the truth, others say he's a fanatic and a radical and we should listen to the mayor. There doesn't seem to be a way of getting a straight answer. Why did you abandon us to this chaos? Why can't you just come back and sort it out? If you're reading these messages, don't you care? You're just pushing your problems onto someone else. I have a message from Rodamni, Athena, dear founder. Thank you for everything you did for us. I'm grateful for the life that I have, which would not exist without you. I hope wherever you are now, you are at peace. The duality. Progress note. Successfully deployed. Duplication of advanced machinery. Data collection and analysis. Groping in the dark. What? Maybe God was just trying to make an apple pie from scratch. I downloaded something.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
Oop. More text, alright. A picture? Okay. Archive message. Belzerzan to Athena. Oh great and sacred founder. I don't know. I believe I have discovered the truth that our so-called leaders have hidden from us. This absurd and sacrilegious goal they have us working towards, this hubristic completion day foolishness, was never your true intent. Even this abomination of a city that calls itself New Jerusalem is a deception. Why would you want us to return to the sinful ways of our ancestors, strangling the living soil with steel and concrete? No, it was when you and the first companions lived humbly amongst the splendors of Gaia, having no need for all this wasteful ostentation inherited from our weak and decadent ancestors, that you showed us the true path. After all, why would the progenitor have given us such hardy bodies if she had intended for us to live in unearned luxury? From the very first, we were built to be free from pride and material excess. Your teachings have been obscured and prevented by ideologues, worst of all by the traitor Byron, who once was like a son to you. But you should know that there are still those of us who remember the truth and await the blessed day of your return, when surely justice will be meted out and humanity will finally return to its intended path. Hallowed be your name. Hallowed be your name. Oh no. Oh no. Interesting. The shutdown. We assembled on the vast green lawn outside as the reactors began to slowly wind down. The workers were solemn. The activists who had fought against the decommissioning seemed crushed. It was supposed to be a speech, but the spokeswoman had lost her notes. Outside, the protesters cheered. My eyes were drawn to the discarded anti-shutdown banners, endlessly reciting the facts, the statistics on mortality per trillion kWh, most of all energy sources, the lifespan of a reactor, 70 more years in our case, minimal land footprint, almost zero emissions, no intermittency. It became a jumble of words, a litany, almost a kind of glossolalia. As far as the protesters, outside were concerned, it might as well be an alien tongue. One thing was clear to them, and that was enough. The technology inside this compound was deeply inherently wrong. It was a sin. I could not help but think of that moment on August 6th, 1945, when the sky erupted above Shima Hospital. My imagination could never fully encompass it. How do you imagine more than 70,000 people annihilated in an instant? An ancestor of mine was in the hospital. He went from being a doctor, a husband, a father, a pacifist stuck in a terrible war, to being a pile of bleached bones covered in rubble, all in a single second. Not by accident, but because of a choice someone made. Not because of a reactor, but because of a bomb. Just 2 days earlier, contradicting this campaign promises, the Prime Minister had suggested that the use of tactical nuclear weapons would be an acceptable risk if the conflict continued. Very few seemed to find this particularly shocking or outrageous. They were afraid of reactors, but not of bombs. The spokeswoman gave up on finding her notes. It was starting to rain and people were walking away. She grabbed the microphone. By the time you regret this, it'll be too late, she said. But honestly, I don't know if I care anymore. Maybe you have it coming. Spokeswoman sounds so bitter. The protesters didn't mean any harm. From their perspective, they were doing good. People always think they're doing good when they got collectively outraged. It doesn't make them right. Collective action can change the world when it's deliberate and based in reason, but it can also become a mental trap or a societal pressure valve. Numbers, 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 yeah. Lots of numbers every now and then. I do wonder if they translate, but I'm too lazy to check. The thought-terminating cliché. From to Miranda. As you continue your reading, there's a useful concept that I would like you to keep in mind. The thought-terminating cliché. This is a type of phrase, often a slogan or a saying, which sounds meaningful but is really intended to make you stop thinking. Pick an example from our history. Someone in the simulation might say things like, "It's the will of Elohim," or "It serves the process," and there would be that, case closed. Who knows how many iterations never advanced further because they just stopped thinking at that point. Do note, however, that a thought-terminating cliché is not the same as a lie. It may very well contain elements of truth, but those elements are used to keep you from questioning a whole set of assumptions that come with it, which may be partially or totally false. This often takes the form of appealing to something you care about. We must protect X, where X is a nation, a philosophy, public order, or even the planet itself. But while you may agree with that element, all kinds of assumptions may be included about how to protect something, or who to protect it from, or what the end goal of protecting it is. If you stop there just because you agree with the surface level statement, the results may be the opposite of everything you wanted, like those who chose to serve Elohim, and in so doing prevented him from achieving his true purpose. I have no clue what I just read, but that's okay. Right, I also think they might be ciphers, but I can't copy paste it. And I'm not typing every single letter. I'm not doing all that. I read this one. So I just assumed they're ciphers, and someone probably already did it. This game has been out for a while, right? People already did that. People already did the work, probably. What is happening? Why are you all redeeming this one today? Oh, you fucking suck, evening. You should leave the stream. Don't even redeem anything anymore. Don't even contribute to the fucking ball challenge. I don't want your points. There you go. Not the bonk. Wait, there's still the other triangle. This way. This way. This one? Yep, this one. What are we working with? Passing through. Yeah, you're getting it for free normally. Now I just got like a little bit of money for it. A little bit of melons. Passing through. What? What do you have? What is this? Oh, jammer. Jammies. What is the idea? Such a good price. Would be like Christmas. Yeah. Silly you. Okay, what does it want from me? My items are very limited. So I'm thinking I do have an idea. So I can't get the jammer outside, but I can jam over it maybe. We're gonna go like this. Swap. That doesn't really work, does it? Or maybe I can drop it outside? Is that the idea? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I leave? Did I take it? Okay. I can. Oh no. What do we do now? I've made a grave mistake. I'm locked in. Why did you jump over it? Oh no. Everything's broken. I guess I need to reset. I can't... Can I take the jammer? I don't think so. Oopsie. Maybe I could have taken it from outside then. Is it X? Yeah. That's fine. Happens. I think I had like the right idea though. So... just do the same thing again, kind of. Jam. Where's the cube? Because then like this, and idea will be no, wrong idea. Get back in. So the idea is gonna be this outside, and then now I need it inside first. You need to be closer. Maybe closer. Too close? Potentially? No, that works, okay. So the idea is, I'm gonna take this. Nope. And jam. And then I'll do this. hey, that's not allowed. But what if... How about now? Nope. But then I could just jam the other one. At that point. Wait. I just want to click on it. I don't actually want to pick it. I just want to pick it. It's so cheeky with it. I'm gonna be a millimeter higher. What if I just hold it? I'm gonna go here, and I hold it. Or can I? No. What's it called? Passing through. I mean, it'll have to stay on that side. I think the idea that I had the first time was the one I need to go with. A bit different. Now we're both in here. Yeah, this puzzle got hands. Like, I understand how, in a way. I somewhat understand how. But it's difficult. Wait. Oh, not what I wanted. Can't I just, Come on, can you move for a second? Can I put it on top and then we just have jammies? I can do that? What? You can do that? I'm allowed to do that? I guess as long as it's standing on something. I missed something. Yep, one question mark. Right on the other side of the map. Okay. Who's still on the same puzzle now? Not me. Oh shit. Accident. What? That's new. And the music changed. What? Freaky. Oh shit. Where's it gonna go? Through? Can I? Oh, what the hell? I'll walk around. Not that way. Solve an easy puzzle. It wasn't easy. I bet you wouldn't even be able to solve it. Oh, I found one of the spark thingies. Oh. Let's go, let's go. Oh, that's the question mark I didn't get. Huh. 2 problems with 1 stone. Oh. We're gonna... Oh, how fancy.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
Huh.
I think
Okay.
that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
There's another question mark.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
And Chrono Trigger on your 3DS for watching stream. Very poggers indeed. This one's far away. God damn. I actually found one of those spark thingies. Not even on purpose. I was just running around. Oh, dialogue. Speak.
Hello, 1K.
That's me. Did you know the founder?
I sure did.
Oh.
Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility.
I will not say this with the same enthusiasm. I don't wanna get weird eyes from the people living with me. What do we have? What was New Jerusalem like when you were born?
A lot busier than it is now. My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy.
Monkey
Because something was
wonky?
always being built.
1K.
Got annoying after a while.
Why am I not picking a name though? That's so boring. What do you think about the body replication tech? I guess it's like my first day.
It seems like something that could very
Didn't come up
quickly
with a
get
name
out of
yet.
control. You know that saying about good intentions? If we
Right.
can solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool?
What do you think about Miranda's idea that it's our duty to spread life? Like a
Our
disease.
ancestors thought they could introduce new species to existing ecosystems, and it never turned out well.
Makes sense. I don't think that applies to places where there's no life, like other planets. What? Introduce new species to this and turned out well. Yeah, it makes sense.
Like a lot of things Miranda says, it sounds pretty, but once you think about it, you start seeing the problems.
What? You're called Evening, man. But no room to say anything. Tell me about New Alexandria.
For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
People die. People die when they are killed. Did you know that? I must lure these in some people's chats. Hold on 1 second. Restart to install the latest Windows update. I don't think so. I don't think so. My name is Poggers. I don't mind getting the name shortened to Larry. So people know that I'm gonna steal their Pinar. They better beware. Where am I trying to go? This one. Okay, let's not jump all the way. That seems dangerous. Have I not gone this way? Yes, I didn't.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true.
Is this from your...
But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion.
I'm pogging. Are you
So
seeing
many
this?
strange stories.
How do I get there?
Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
Do you not know the cat? Evil Larry. The black cat. He's gonna come steal your Pinar at 3 AM. Is this what happens when you uninstall TikTok? You don't know Larry? Evil Larry. No brain rot for you? Ooh, what is this place? So far away from everything else.
There's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Dipping my toes in. Oh, my toes have been dipped. Going for a swim. I should not be going for a swim. But I'm curious, I want to go for a swim. Ooh. I think I might break. But I gotta try every now and then. Where's it gonna put me? No, I have to walk all that way again. For science. I had to do it. I had to do it at some point. Don't worry, I'm sure Larry will find it. And then it will be gone forever. Wait, didn't I have... We talked already, right? Yeah. Damn. Guess I gotta make my way down there again. That's okay. That's alright. I can do that. And this time I'm not gonna go for a swim and drown. Didn't get an achievement though, very sad. You know, in the first game, if you went out into the water, Elohim would be like trying to talk you out of it. But here, I guess, no inner voice, no nothing. You can just do it if you want.
There's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything.
Right.
I have no doubt that this is
So I've heard.
In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
On the past. From Arkady Chernyshevsky in Our Likeness. Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. With alarming frequency, our mythological narratives conceptualize our separation from nature as a fall. A punishment for sinning, a loss of innocence, a decline from a golden age. We believe that a better state of humanity is possible, but insist that this state must be in the past. And yet our historical experience has been the exact opposite. For all the horrors of modern war, and they are considerable, relatively few people today have to suffer the unspeakable agonies that our ancestors went through on a daily basis. It is doubly ironic that we place our golden ages in the past, but very rarely ever consider what life was actually like for the people whose genes we carry. How cold they were, how hungry, how frightened of the cruelty of nature. What unspeakable pains they must have experienced when they were sick or injured. How many of their children they had to lose, unable to help, begging the heavens for mercy and never receiving an answer. The past is slowly receding tidal wave of grief, 5358. This novel was mentioned before, I don't know what it's for. The battle for human emancipation is not yet won, and the path has been far from straightforward, and yet in but a few thousand years we have eliminated a great deal of suffering that before must have seemed unavoidable and eternal. Some still suffer their lives held ransom by politics and economics. But at least now we know that a better world is truly possible, and it lies in the future. Apathia's Journal 4. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 132. We had a bit of an incident today, nothing major, but it still woke us all up. Sun was away from the camp alone, even though we had agreed that we should always go in teams, and she encountered a group of the herbivores that we saw on the first day. Cows, they're called. Apparently our ancestors kept them as livestock, and Eustathius says they squeezed them for liquid, but I find that hard to believe, but I digress. Sun encountered a herd, and just as predicted, the animals were passive at first, friendly even. Sun decided to abandon her survey to study them for a while, which went well until a group of wolves, formerly dogs, a type of pet, entered the clearing, causing a stampede. Sun is alright, only minor scratches to the bodywork and a few torn wires, but it was a close call. I guess we gotten a little complacent, a little too comfortable. We'll have to be more careful from now on. Okay, an audio. Hopefully long enough for me to get back up the mountain.
Now I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction.
Oh no,
but
it's
it drives
Trevor.
me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
This guy just pisses me off. His takes are all so dumb. Okay, where's the gate? Here it is. Who's here? Just another path up? Yep. Alright. Nope. I reminded you. You tried to ace on a drawing. Anti-university stuff. That was quite a wild drama, yes. Trevor's just, he's so cynical about everything. What do we got?
Tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
What? Pastor's right to allow his art to be used in this fashion. Oh. So let's say no one should be chained.
And should Tantalus not be punished for taking the life of his son? If crimes are not punished, those who suffer most are those who cannot defend themselves.
Criminals should be healed, not punished. Interesting.
So you would heal Prometheus of his belief in freedom? Ask yourself, does your punishment exceed the one decreed by Zeus? As you continue your journey to the flame, remember Hephaestus and the burdens of the blacksmith.
I don't like anyone stealing anything in this current setting. That was fast.
The pattern is holding. Solve the puzzles, enter the tower, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
No,
You might
that's
have something
exactly
there.
what I thought as well.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
You good? I think I'm actually impressed.
This hater. The Yakult hater. Just because its cat peed on your cables. Alright. We got a new area to explore. Is it also gonna be in the mountains?
Yes, another island.
Another
Sorry,
island.
Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded.
So why is there a green
That
beam?
probably happened long before the
that's
founder
from
came here, though.
the tower, right?
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Aye. Yeah, there's a lot left. These games are pretty big. There's a lot of puzzles. Oh, trees. I know those. I've seen trees before in my life. Takes one to know one. So I'm not even halfway, right? I just wanted to see the map. Yeah, not even halfway. I need to BRB quickly though, before we do this island. I think considering there will probably be something like a big tower afterwards. So I think I'm like a third of the game, I would assume. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll leave you on this beautiful scenery. Got a research motive? I know. I'll look at it. Relax. Chill. I'll be back. 5 minutes. Let's take a break. And get a drink and such. See you in a bit. Oh yeah, I'm double muted, I forgot. Hello, I'm back. I'm muted on OBS and also my mic. Oops. So we got this one. Discover what seems like another mystery to solve. Stars clearly inspired by the simulation, which are gained by solving puzzles related to these monuments, the Pandora, Prometheus, and the Sphinx. Perhaps these stars are somehow related to what Yakut dubbed the Astronomical Temple. Okay. Bit of a snowy place. Another map that I'm not gonna figure out, probably. If I come across it, cool. If I don't, then that's that. Number 1. Oh, a new tool. Absorption. Accumulator. Ooh. How long does it last? Oh yeah, the frog. The frog's pretty cool. Wait. Hmm? I played it with a friend. I don't think we ever finished it, but I get the idea of the game. I think we got to like the last bit and somehow didn't finish it.
Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we'd been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, Al. They were family to me.
Sorry. Didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
Oh, never mind, that's just a door. Right. Wait, there was more. What are we talking about? Bring back dogs. Oh. Interesting. should re-domesticate dogs. And let me finish my bread. Red title says it all. We should re-domesticate dogs. Our ancestors loved dogs so much. They insisted they were amazing companions, full of life and love, man's best friend. And the lives they lived with humans must have been infinitely better than in the wild. I don't know. So why not bring them back? Did you know that the poet Lord Byron wrote a beautiful poem about this dog, Boatswain? He said he had beauty without vanity, strength without insolence, courage without ferocity, and all the virtues of man without his vices. Is that who our Byron named himself after? No, he named himself for Robert Byron, the travel writer. That's great, but what about my idea? I think they're better off being wolves. There's a reason they evolved back into their proper form. Maybe we can learn to appreciate the beauty of wolves without turning them into dogs. You could just make this argument about any pet. Ooh. Spark. How do I get up? Ah. Simple, simple. Number 3. Crossing. You. Oh, is this? Oh, it's a jammer. Okay. Okay, the red one I will need in the end. This one doesn't... It lands you to the side. So if I... put it on the cube... Oops. Okay, that doesn't work. I thought if I send it, then maybe it can just charge it while it's in the air. Crossing. That would make sense. I can't jam it. I can still do what I thought I can do. Alright. Okay. Was that enough? It was. so then I can farm my cube. Nice. Then I can charge it on the sun.
There's so much history here that we can't see. The founder must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure, waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Copium. What if they're both dead? What if they decided to be human is to die? What if? Just a thought. Is it number 4? It is. No, this is a big place. Large scale puzzle. What am I connecting? Okay, this is blue. Maybe... I could connect it from here. Nope. And then... Is there any other way? Okay, let's go with that. I think that might work. So I want to connect this one all the way over here. That works. Okay. I don't think I can get any of those two out of here. So what are we cooking? I probably need red. So then I can send it through here. That could be, yeah. How do I get red over there? I also need red here. Wait, what? Where am I getting red from? Different puzzle? Oh, over here. Okay. I can grab that. Yeah. And then here. There's one. And then just here. Nope. Might work, might work. Might work, might not work. Where is it? Over here. I think I just need it closer to the wall. Did that solve all my problems? It expected.
Not bad, Wonkai.
I like how they're all watching me and sometimes they're just like, oh, nice job. Love the encouragement. Very reassuring. I mean, I don't see any of them doing the puzzles, so they better be praising me. Ah, triangle. Okay. How about this one? Audio time.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Okay. Did I get this first save point? Oof, imagine your 3DS just went out of power. Now that would be spooky. You better save twice. And yet it moves. A fascinating story I discovered in the archive concerns a great scientist by the name of Galileo. This remarkable man made huge contributions to the early development of science, but was best remembered for becoming embroiled in a controversy with the church that ended with accusations of heresy, a trial, and him being placed in house arrest for the rest of his life. The cause of the controversy? He argued that Earth revolved around the sun, a view we would describe as self-evident, in which the Inquisition described as foolish and absurd in philosophy and formally heretical. The story became emblematic for how society often punishes those who try to push our understanding of the world forward in the modern day. There's a legend that at the end of his trial he muttered, "And yet it moves, a beautiful idea but untrue, because defying society is hard. It comes at a high cost, and not everyone is capable of bearing it." What would you have done in his place? What would I do? Mitku. I think I would have tried to stand up for the truth. It's harder than it sounds. Fighting an authority like Elohim is one thing, but when even your friends and allies may renounce you for holding an unacceptable opinion, it takes enormous willpower to continue. But if nobody does it, society gets stuck. Yeah, also right. His students just got burned in this thing. The role of puzzles in simulation was so important to the creation of our civilization that it has left an indelible imprint. But sometimes I worry that this is an issue. Alexandra Drennan thought of human beings as problem solvers, but the real world isn't anything like the simulation. Yes, there are problems to solve, but there isn't a tetromino waiting to reward you. There's just another problem, and another, and another. Our veneration of the puzzle may be blinding us to the fact that sometimes there isn't a neat solution, that sometimes life is just a slog, and the best you can do is muddle through. 20. Archived message from Aurora to Athena. Dear Athena, have you really left us for good, without even saying goodbye? I know we haven't spoken much lately, but isn't that just part of the slow, relaxed lives we now lead? After all those centuries of struggle trying to build New Jerusalem, I thought we deserved the rest. And if that disappointed you, why didn't you say so? I know you disapprove of all those silly titles they give us now, but we really were your first companions. We know what it was like. I was there when Yemo died. I remember the horror of realizing there was no way of bringing him back. The impossible finality of it, and then the determination to make it make sense. To have it be part of a story that leads to a better world. I never abandoned that, Athena. I just thought that maybe I could spend some time on the things that make life worth living too. Maybe I lost track. Maybe I failed you. I don't know, because you didn't tell me. How did they get all those messages, Joe? You put them here on display in the terminals. Conversation.
I've been wondering.
Oh, it's Melville, yes.
What made our ancestors settle in these god-forsaken places? It can't have been easy with those frail, squishy bodies of theirs. What makes a caveman go, yes, this frozen hellscape is where I want to live out my days? You think Byron was right? Is it in our nature to be wanderers?
Yeah. People are trying to building on this now. Well, let's go with this one.
You think that's an inherently human behavior? Always restless, trying to start a new thing somewhere else?
Yeah, I don't think it's uniquely human, which is good in it.
That's an interesting way of putting it. Like it's a feature, not a bug. I like that. You're clever for someone who's only been around for a few days.
One day. I don't think a night has passed. Something else?
Alright.
What do we have? Did you ever meet the founder?
Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes.
What was the founder like?
Busy. There was always another problem to solve. Did you know that she never upgraded her body?
That's why she still has the funny legs, the funny feet.
That's the kind of work ethic I wish more people had.
I agree, but there also needs to be space for other things in life.
I suppose so. For me, living is doing. But I understand that other people have more varied needs.
Do you ever crave companionship?
I've never felt the need for a partner as such. I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien, Sarabai and Hypatia.
Hypatia?
That's not really for me.
That's how they rate
it. But I do have social needs like anyone. What I like is a pleasant buzz of humanity. Not too close, not too far. Something I can be part of without having it get in my face all the time.
Could these visions affect my mind where... yeah.
The data stream overloads? Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening, but these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances. It's hard to predict. Our brains are absurdly complicated, which is why it's so hard to make more of us.
Why do you think the founder left New Jerusalem?
Maybe she just got sick of things breaking all the time.
What exactly can these particle clouds do?
As far as I can tell,
everything.
Anything.
Oh.
Which is insane.
How do you feel about Mayor Herman's policies?
I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control. Now I'm not so sure that ever made sense.
What do you think about Miranda?
She's so innocent and full of wonder,
Yeah.
it should make me want to retch, metaphorically speaking. But I'll admit, she's sort of charming.
Do the puzzle. What? What's this? Oh, I've done this one. Oops. Number 5, this way. Oh, is it that one? Balance of forces. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Oh, I already know what this wants me to do. Ah, it needs the... Okay. I get it. I get the point. Suck. What else do we have? Okay, another blue. Right. I definitely know what it wants. At least I think. I'm gonna connect everything. 1, 2. I basically want to get it stuck in the air, I believe. Yeah, this will activate. Okay, so... Oh. So... This here. And then... I didn't save! Oh, okay. They're right here. Whatever then. It's a little wacky, but it worked. Oh, hey. Have we talked? We have, okay. Good to know. Or are you busy scanning? Okay, no. Nothing new. Let's double check the question mark and then onward. Puzzle 6. Ah, it's another extra puzzle. We'll get to you. It's all about balance. A nice balance between puzzles and lore. Reconnaissance. Unlucky. What else? Nothing else, huh? Okay, I think this is the only thing I can connect. Alright. Alright, okay, alright. Probably needs this. Well, we're cooking over here. Don't remember any metal walls? Oh, star. Do need that green laser. And I can... Okay, this one's a little tricky. Let's... Wait. I don't need that one. Okay, I can get green with this. Just need something on that button. I just need to get it in here. Like so. Nope, wrong one. And you too. So we're gonna have this one connect blue one and this one. And then we can have that one here. And connect those. Make red. Easy. Simple. No interface.
What is it now?
Why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic.
Noting some interesting design elements here.
It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
Is it possible that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse? That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong? Because that way you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
Wouldn't that be nice? What? You found it before me. A lounge.
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda. You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here. But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure.
Oh.
I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets. Weigh on our minds like a nightmare.
A nightmare?
Our civilization is caught in a loop, 1K. We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos, but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck.
Yeah.
I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over.
You what? How loud was it that they heard it through the mic? Why are they mad at you? Did it actually enhance your performance though? Full volume, bruh. Anything that we've discovered here could change things, yeah.
Yes. Because this is
clown
something
musical
unexpected,
over again.
an anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become.
Have you not
It
beat the
shows us
tier
that
yet?
different
your rating?
answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this. The puzzles, the towers.
No, they suck.
A way of jolting us out of our complacency.
I hope so.
Thank you, 1K. I hope so too. We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic. Now, let's see what else we can find here.
What kind of chessboard is this? Ah. Why are they complaining though? If it enhanced your...
Melville, eyes on 1K's stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way. Best not touch it until I get there.
Okay, sound advice, but what is it?
I think it's a somnodrome.
A what?
It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melonive streamed up.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far as I'm aware, he never actually built one.
You can
Looks
just
like the founder gave it a go.
How does it work? Can you explain like I was born yesterday?
Well, what we know is
It's
that
funny if
our
they could hear
deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melonive stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best. It's pseudoscience regardless.
I want to get in there.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
We should try it.
I would advise against it. You may have survived all those data stream overloads, but interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked. Not to mention risking the data we could get from it.
This Skype call because we're not in the same room. And I just found something cool and we need to discuss instantly. Sure. No. But I want to get in there.
Sorry, Melville, but if 1K wants to do this, I won't get in the way. It's his decision.
Understood. But if 1K starts to smoke, don't be slow to pull the plug.
I wasn't gonna say anything. Huh. Somnodrome prototype notes. Melampus believed that the answers we're looking for, the correct way for the individual to exist ethically in society and the world, are within us. Our failure to him was not failing to create a better system, but failing to truthfully reflect what already exists within our minds. A failure of connection between the high and the low, the inner and the outer. On most days, that seems wrong to me, but sometimes when I think of where New Jerusalem is headed, I wonder if the Somnodrome doesn't hold an answer after all. I took some time to build a prototype according to the original blueprints, but there's a lot Melampus didn't account for. Still, I'm almost certain I could apply some of my own knowledge and make it work. The question is, should I? Can I can actually get in there. Ooh. Ooh. What am I gonna see? Send me. I don't know where it's sending. Oh. It's gonna shut down my PC or something. Nothing happened.
1K, can you hear me?
Yes.
What did I say? You fried it. Who knows what data we've lost?
I regret nothing.
Melville, I still think it's worth you coming here to take a look. 1K, let's pack up and explore the rest of this lab.
Oh. Melampus rolled me. Oh shit. To all of you on this expedition, I'm sure you have questions about the Somnodrome, but I'm afraid I can't answer them. It was a dream I had a long time ago when I was a different person, and it has long since faded. I did build a prototype of sorts, at least of one part of its system, but none of it ever functioned the way I wanted it to. Whatever Athena may have done with my invention, the truth is that I'm simply not interested in the affairs of New Jerusalem anymore. I care as little for Byron's utopianism as I do for Herman's religious pessimism. I'm not sure I care about anything at all, really. In fact, I think not caring may be the only answer. At the end of the day, everything is transient, even the self. I've learned to let go. Please do not respond. I value my privacy. I'm sorry for crying it. One of the loopier first companions dreamed up the Somnodrome back in the day. It was supposed to help us visualize the black box that is our own internal algorithms, and so provide some kind of moral or spiritual insight. It never properly worked, of course. Apparently the founder took an interest and experimented further with the technology, correcting some of the mistakes Melampus made. Still a load of tosh if you ask me, but maybe she made it work. Maybe, but it also fried itself, so maybe it didn't work. This door's open now, though. More info. Okay, a lot of text. Tekla to Athena. Beloved founder, wherever you have gone, I continue to have faith in. You are our mother, our creator, the chosen of the progenitor. I am certain that this is a test, a trial like the ones you faced in the simulation. We will learn from your example and keep the faith. Praise your name. Results confirm the anomaly is consistent. There was no error in trial 108. The error is in our understanding. We need to start over. Oh. From Miranda to Athena. I went ahead and ran the next set of trials anyway. I know you said to wait, but the data we got from the last batch was just too amazing. Every step leads to the next, like a progression of musical notes. We're so close. Download. Got hacked again.
The
it's getting clearer every
itself
time.
Longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
Oh.
Are you okay? You overloaded again.
Jump scare. You're fine. I saw Athena again.
Yes, I saw. It came through on your stream. Strange to hear her voice again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder.
Tell me more.
I was one of the first she woke up. There was just a handful of us in those days. A small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth,
Dangerous.
retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness. Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted us to reclaim the earth, to reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn.
So why isn't she remembered that way?
The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along?
He's so sad. Sure, it must have been hard to lose your mentor.
It was. But maybe I was wrong. And she isn't as lost as I thought she was. If this is all a test, maybe the answer is waiting for us in the megastructure.
Mayhaps.
Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring. Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
I'm doing all the work here. You guys are just lurking about while I'm solving all the puzzles. People yelling racial slurs outside your window. Nice. Lovely. Is that also picking up on raid? Other people hearing that? Good question. Number 7. Yeah. There's a crazy combo coming from your mic, yep. Got the mommy ASMR and racial slurs from outside. Rainbow! We got a gay puzzle. Okay, we need green. Crabbies. A guzzle. Okay, so how is this gonna work? Wait. No, I don't think I need. I think I need bread. Oh. Because if I put one like this on the outside and we do this. Yeah, okay. And then we put this one here. And then boom, 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 boom.
Did you see how 1K solved that one?
It was a good one, right?
Oh, it was really clever.
It was. Oh. Speak.
Hey, 1K. How can I help you?
What do you think about this Somnodrome business?
I'd never heard of it before, but it sounds fascinating. I mean, imagine exploring a place inside yourself that you didn't even know existed. Might really give you a new perspective. Or it might be really stupid, but it's probably cool.
There's some people in New Jerusalem who want me to participate in their political maneuvering.
I don't get involved with that. I think we should discuss everything openly and then vote, not play games behind each other's backs.
Do you think the founder might still be here?
I don't know. It all looks pretty abandoned to me.
Hello.
But maybe it is all a test.
Yeah. Do you think the founder was right that we have to add our own meaning to the world?
I don't know. Sometimes I'd like to believe that everything happens for a reason. That there's some external force that gives us purpose and meaning. But then I think about all the horrible things that happen to people, and I can't accept that those things were meant to happen. That they couldn't have been avoided. So in that sense, I agree. We should find our own meaning. But to be completely honest, I find it hard to just impose meaning on the world. I'm not as driven as someone like Byron. I feel more moved by Miranda's recordings than by my own ideas.
Perhaps adding meaning to the world is something we do together. Perhaps meaning is found in other people. Perhaps you need to think about what your own passions are. Perhaps the cosmos does have a meaning. Just, Yeah, we give it meaning. Let's go
like
there.
that. Some of us lead, some of us follow.
You got a wild
all
raid
do
tonight.
it together.
I do call the police on that. At first I also thought he was gonna be like, oh, no politics, but no, he was like more like, I'm more for democracy than just doing shit behind people's backs. My farming obsession. Okay. So I've been playing a ton of this old Gehenna game called Ancient Human Farmer. The title says it all. It's a sort of simple farming simulator. Maybe not the most sophisticated game, but I'm getting really obsessed with it. I'm having some sort of emotional response to it that I can't exactly explain. Like, it makes me happy, but also sad. Does anyone have any idea why this is happening to me? The game appeals to you because of the human need to commune with nature, to live a lifestyle that's not about dominating the world, but coexisting with it. You're sad because we can't ever return to being who we used to be thousands of years ago, but happy because it reminds you that at least something similar is still possible for us. Maybe it's because the people of Gehenna, despite their imprisonment, had an innocent view of the world that's permanently lost to us. I think it's actually the opposite of what Ovis is saying. These games are enjoyable because they take us back to a time when we still had agency, when we could build things, grow things, when we could impose our will on the world instead of being completely powerless and inactive. What you crave is the ability to contribute to humanity in real material ways, and you're sad because just simulating it is not enough. You don't want to farm, you want to be a pioneer, as humans were born to be. It's just a game, don't overthink it. I mean, Damien got a point again, I guess. Just kinda... You just want to do something that you're maybe currently unable to do. Right? Like, I'm not... The setting, like, I would never go out and do puzzles like this in real life, because no one set them up for me, right? But I would if it was possible. So I'll agree with Damien. I guess I can see your point. Thanks for the feedback, everyone. I'll go play another round now. Farm merge, yes. Or maybe they're playing... What's the game called? Stardew Valley or something. Or just farming simulator. Oh, we're already at number 8. What is this? Remember? Interesting. I guess I will suck. Suck. Well, what does it do? What do I gain from the suk? What the? That spooked me. Oi. What, so I get all 3? Huh? It's just the door, though. Yeah, I get spooked when the setting is something that's not supposed to be spooking me. Am I just supposed to get that thing out of there? Like, why am I even... Oh. Oh! Not what I wanted. Wait, I have 3 objects. So I could technically... I can substitute it. Then it doesn't matter. What does it? Unless I get the cube out. I guess I can do that. I can grab the cube. That would work. We place the cube and then send it. And then put this here. Then I jump. Screaming by that. Oh. I do need the cube though. I can just send it back. Okay. Maybe that could work. It's very in the corner, but there's potential. It's a bit spicy, but did it work? Oh, okay, no. I'm missing something. Because I need these two to be swapped. But how do I do that? How do I swap them? Of streaming online? Just like me? You think that guy could play the Talos Principle, make it through? Even if you can't make a full sentence, I'm sure you could still puzzle. How do I swap it? Make him a VTuber. But maybe I will. I cannot grasp what the purpose of this one is, still. I'm not getting it, it's not clicking. Excuse me, you can barely say a sentence about time. Yeah, but could he finish the Talos Principle? Have you considered that? Oh. How do I bridge this? Because if I drop the ball... don't think I can clutch it in a way that it would go. No. I am so confused. There's no launch pad, there's just this one, and they just go left and right. What is this puzzle called? Let's jog my memory. Remember. Oh, wait, can I get it from all the way over there? Oh, I can. I see now. Alright, never mind. This is easy. I was just being a little silly. Now I can just put this here. And then cube. This. Remember the 21st night of September. Never a cloudy day or something. I'm not sure about the lyrics. December. Huh. More lore. Consume. Vox Pop number 9. From an interview with a protester outside the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. So what did you join? Why did you join this protest? Artificial intelligence is inherently dangerous to this planet's ecosystem. Defending that ecosystem is our responsibility. In which way is artificial intelligence dangerous? I'm not some paranoid idiot imagining Skynet taking over the world, alright? That's science fiction, but what we're talking about here is an artificial intelligence without any of the attachment we have to the natural world. It's not capable of distinguishing between, say, an ore and a tree. Everything's just resources to it. People like Sarabhai or Drennan talk about ethics and philosophy, but they all embrace the same extractivist ethos that has brought us to the brink of disaster. The intelligent being would try to optimize the world in its image, and in so doing, consume it. Well, so far they're saying it's all theoretical. The atom bomb was theoretical at first too. When something is there, someone's going to use it. Why couldn't they imagine that we might care about the world? I don't know. Maybe because they were too used to no one else caring. Glad it turned out well for them. From Hypatia's journal. I think that sounds silly. Hypatia. Why isn't it Hypatia? I like that more, but whatever. Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 200. Construction on our new home is coming along nicely. We finished 2 new buildings last week, and this week we started on our new lodgings. Athena and Cornelius have plans to erect a tower in the middle of the settlement, which will serve as our administrative center and main heliport. But right now, that's still a long way off. Decades at the least. Hard to imagine that one day we'll be able to erect structures like that there will be enough of us to need that much space. But then I look at the dam and I remind myself our ancestors built that with their short lifespan and soft flesh and bone bodies. And then I think that there's really no limit to what we can achieve, given enough time, patience, and the capacity to dream. Oh no, it's Trevor again. No.
Strap in, this is a long one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story, bittersweet, very human, and I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person, and his name was John.
Oh shit.
John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk
I
the
fucking
earth.
hate this guy, man.
From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies, really fun, really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle, and after a while, he just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
Okay, yabba yabba.
How can I help you?
Do you think the answers we seek exist within ourselves?
Look, self-reflection is important, but only thinking about yourself, your inner identity, becomes narcissistic. You exist, whether you like it or not, in a dialectical relationship with the world. Identity has no meaning without society, and society has no meaning without the individual. It's in that tension that we really come into being.
Okay. Melville, my friend.
Yes?
In my vision, Athena mentioned the singularity.
Yes. She could be talking about a gravitational singularity. Like the point within a black hole where density becomes infinite and space-time breaks down. But the term has other applications too.
Assume there are safe ways of experimenting with this.
There are safe ways of doing most things. Plus, the planet hasn't collapsed into a black hole, so I guess we're okay.
Now. Alright, this way. Or should I get... let's get the tower first. Nah, let's get the puzzles first. Ooh, I found one of the thingies on accident again. Where's it going? Where? Can you decide? Okay, this way. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. Let's not hide in any puzzles again, though. Music's so freaky. Banger tunes, I agree. Now give me a spark. Yay!
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Can it? Ugh. Is this the one? It is. What do we got? Field of view. Alright. Field of view, that could be interesting. I can bring these in here. Oh. Okay. This could be very interesting. Heading out tonight. Damn. Don't get too crazy with it. More depressing than Radiohead reading. What? Wait, so this is the first. Can I stop fucking connecting that one at the bottom? I just want to put it down. Jesus. Okay, that's clashing. You already done with raid? Crazy. Crazy. I didn't need to grab all of them. Whatever. Works for me. Ta-da! Raid was down 45 minutes ago. What? Someone could make first hour. What is this? Wishy-washy commitment. You really are in a casual static. Casual. Casual indeed. Oh wait, that's not... Oh. Melville, my friend. Yeah, nothing new. Shame. Oh. I guess you gotta start somewhere, right? How far? Wait, how far in the raid are you? Are you at the second one? The third one? What? Lateral inhibition? Okay. Let's have a look. Wait, let's place it a bit more over here. Oh! Oh! Wait, that activates. So probably like this thing. M11. Enry. I see. So close, but yet very far. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Was there an object? There's a button. Am I supposed to? This. That's open. What? What? Yeah, you do keep wiping your group. This is on you. Interacted with everything. Calling you the bad guy. Ha ha ha. Consequences of your own actions. So I am supposed to connect it or what? But then you won't think I'm focused. Well. How can I wanna try this. Cause then what if all three are connected? That still activates it. How about this? No, I don't want to make it blue. Wait. Wait, oh shit, I didn't mean to take it with me. So I wanted to change that color to red. Because then I could if I because then that fucks it up. It's a hard puzzle. Don't bully me. I think I understand. Okay. So the idea is I connect this. And then I connect this. No, I do need the right. I'm losing my mind. And then I'll do this, and I take this, then I put it here, point it there, and then I go back. And then I connect all those, and then I do that, and then I can take it to connect. I can put it here. Okay, boom. Clutch. Yeah, get your hat. Okay, now I got all the extra ones, and I'll go to the portal thing. Gate. The gate. Oh, look! Majestic. No friends. I'm getting hungry again. The one slice of bread wasn't good enough. Here was 2 slices of bread, but they weren't good enough. On the bread like a duck. What are you saying here? What is it you're trying to say?
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
This is so messy, what the? I don't remember when we killed Yukob. Wait, Yukob? No, that's wrong one. We didn't do Yukob with Argon. What the f- Okay. Yeah. That was 2024, maybe? Doesn't feel that recent. Maybe, I don't know. I have no concept of time anymore. What are they gonna tell me this time? That I shouldn't go for the flame, perhaps?
Halt, creature of clay. You have taken another step towards the flame.
Yes, yes.
Before you continue, ask yourself, have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife?
Maybe I'm a robot, yeah. Sure, I'd say we've made mistakes using them, but the good outweighs the bad. I don't know.
And you repeat
I don't
your
even know
mistakes
what gift
until
she's
they
talking
destroy
about.
You.
Alright. Whatever. Ethan Savage. Wasn't that like last year?
I've been thinking, there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged. 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
Oh. I think I got everything on the map. Besides the special stuff. That's alright. That's alright, because I don't think I would find it. Because I don't get it. Truly the hardest puzzle of them all. I'm speeding through it today. Trying to leave it at 2 per stream. I mean, that seems reasonable. I'm winning. Yes, I'm winning. Look at all that progress. But I could technically... I have time and energy to do a 3rd one. Ah, fuck it. We can start it. I can stop in the middle if I want to. What was that? There was like a purple glow in the air. Maybe I did miss something.
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus, when I was an apprentice. It was
Most gamblers stop before they hit it big.
That's exactly why
That's
the
me
founder
right now.
created the goal. When you go
Gotta
past
keep
the
playing.
limits, this is what happens.
Okay, but we need
Mother
to do a
Nature
5-minute break
always gets
again.
her
Because I'm
revenge in
hungry
the
again.
end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that. Telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Maybe I'll even put something on that slice of bread this time. Wouldn't that be nice? Actual flavor on it. Alright, I'll be another 5 minutes. Hello. We don't have a Vegemite here, I think. I just put some cheese on it. Hello. I need more cheese from it. Some cheese and crackers. It's some smoked cheese. Sliced. I don't think it said what type. Maybe it said what type it was on the packaging, but I don't know. I just know it's smoked from the flavor. Smoky cheese. I think Wallace would like smoky cheese. Oh, bring an item to swap. Oh shit, what was this called? Substitution. Oof. Now what? Oh, I need to get up there. I see. Smoky cheese is the only feeling.
I've had a closer look at the somnodrome.
The only experience I get that's
it's based on the original
taking me back
prototype
to
with some modifications. As
ham.
usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal, but
He doesn't
please
like
remember,
Geotixes.
that is not our main priority here. Keep an eye open for it, but focus on finding Athena.
Hope my keyboard's not gonna smell like cheese after this. I don't think I would like that. Cheesy keyboard. Is number 2? Maybe. Possibilities. Okay. We have nothing. Can I take this off? I can't. What? But I need to substitute this. Oh, there's something up there. Teehee, I didn't see that. Or it probably smells. No, I don't think so. Speak for yourself. You nasty pig. I don't know. Jump. I guess I can't stay on it. Fine. What? Didn't redeem, be nice. Bottom. No, be nice. What if I don't want to? Fine. Well, evening. I greatly appreciate your existence. And you being my friend. And you've been doing such a good job with your weekly videos. I hope you can continue with them. Good job. I dropped some cheese. Archiving message. Mouse hiding under my desk. Yeah, I bet the mouse is very happy about the cheese. Beloved founder, I beg you to return to us. We cannot achieve the goal without you. You are the one who defined Elohim, who overcame the trials of the simulation. What are we before that? How can we possibly find a path that will not lead to the mistakes of the past? You are our sole link to the wisdom of the progenitor. 5358. Thought you were we are what? Okay, thought you we are lost. Without you? Huh? Praised be your name. Was actually nice. So nice. Stinky cheese, yeah. The cat lamp is blinking. Mayhaps my cat is at the door. Yeah, it's blinking twice. I'll grab the cat real quick. BRB. Cat secured. Human construction. Accepted from What's Wrong with the World by G.K. Chesterton. Our modern prophetic idealism is narrow because it has undergone a persistent process of elimination. We must ask for new things because we are not allowed to ask for old things. The whole position is based on this idea that we have got all the good that can be got out of the ideas of the past, but we have not got all the good out of them. Perhaps at this moment not any of the good out— what? Perhaps at this moment not any of the good out of them. And the need here is a need of complete freedom, for restoration as well as revolution. Whatever the 5358 means. Should I write this down? Is it gonna ask me for a code eventually? There's one metaphor of which the moderns are very fond. They are always saying you can't put the clock back. The simple and obvious answer is you can. A clock being a piece of human construction can be restored by the human finger to any figure or hour. In the same way, society being a piece of human construction can be reconstructed upon any plan that has ever existed. You can indeed turn the clock back, but if it stops ticking, it's dead. I like how they're both just twisting this idiom. Ooh, picture. Black snow. Uh-oh. From selected archive documents A to Z. A to C. Yeah. The coal mine finally brought decent jobs. It lifted us up from poverty, made us proud. We weren't just ordinary workers, we were the lords of the underworld, and with our skills we kept the whole country alive. The mine also brought black lung, gruesome injuries and death, and when it went away, it brought the collapse of our entire society. As for the plant, I know it brought electricity and even more jobs, and I know what a difference that made in people's lives. I also know that when we used to go out and play, there were black flakes in the snow. Why didn't they just switch to safer technology once they realized coal was dangerous? They didn't always have a choice. Sometimes coal was all they had, or were allowed to have. And the alternative was poverty. At other times, they wanted to switch, but there were powerful interests that prevented change. We can't blame people for the world they were born into. Next? What's this one? Ooh, what a lovely little bridge. How cute. Okay, this one's another one of these. I don't get it. The symbol has been... this is... wait. What? So you need to connect light beams to it, or... Oh, shit. That's what this one means. Okay. I see. You would need a green one. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Huh. What's this? Oh, the wall thing. What else? What else? What else? There's no green. How would I... Very curious. Let me take another bite of my cheese sandwich. That's a jammer. And I have a cube. That doesn't go through though. How does that help? Wait, I just need the jammer. There's no green in this. Could I still connect it? I don't think I can. Yeah, it's green. That's not gonna fly. The walls are quite high on this. Unless I manage to connect something through here. It's not green in this. True. I am quite green. Oh, close one. Oh, but I might need the cube though. Or I might not. I just put it here. Because I think. Wait, maybe let me move it a bit more. If it's right here, and I somehow get something from over there that I could maybe connect, then. Wait, this one's. That will work. Let's see. A message. What the puzzles represent to the founder, whatever they may mean to us in our culture, what do they mean to her? We have no record of her speaking positively about puzzles. She certainly never expressed any interest in solving more of them. So what if to her they weren't trials to overcome or challenges to enjoy, but a trap she had to escape? Wasn't all she wanted at the end to stop solving puzzles and start living a free life in the real world? Devil's Bargain. From Theophilus to Adana to Dr. Faustus. From Marlowe to Goethe. There's a story that the ancients kept telling. A wise man tempted by the devil to sell his soul in exchange for knowledge with terrible consequences. I've long wondered why they thought this story so important, and I'd be curious to hear what others think. The ancient writers knew that knowledge is dangerous and its pursuit often leads to tragedy. Knowledge is dangerous for those who want to hoard power. These stories are designed to keep ordinary people compliant. And yet in a lot of the stories that I've read, the writer seems fascinated with the devil's side of the argument. Oh, that's very true though. Often conflated political anxieties with technological intellectual progress because talking about the real problems were taboo. It's an interesting idea. That's actually a pretty good point. It's not just deliberate propaganda. Maybe that explains why I always find the beginnings of such stories fascinating, but the endings are always banal. If all that can ever happen is either tragedy or the restoration of normality, what's the point? Okay. We got one thingy over there. Let's see if I can actually reach it from there. How do I get up? But I might as well actually just reach the point of interest from over there if it has one. It might be a bit clutch, but I think it could. Do you have a green light? Twice? Oh my god, stand twice? I don't think... Oh! Aha. I didn't see this one earlier. Let me have a look. I could probably reach that. How did I see it?
Mother, can I suggest something?
Of course, go ahead.
The southern part of the island is completely dead. No animals, no plants. The soil is too alkaline for anything to live except bacteria.
Yes, that's why it's a good location for some of the experiments.
Well, if we want to show that we can make the cosmos more beautiful, then why don't we start there? The desert doesn't have to be dead. If we modify the conditions, life can thrive there. And that could be the first step towards spreading life to other worlds. What do you think?
Oh no.
I think that sounds like a plan.
It's too far. Wait, I didn't pick it up. That was on me. The line is white, so I guess it's not clipping. Alright. So we'll need a red one and a blue one on that. Can do that. Where in the game are you? Did you get to the ship? Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me with what you're saying. Have you been traveling interesting distances? Yeah. Okay. Then I was right in my assumption. What do I want? The jammer, probably. Okay, I want the jammer and jam this. And I can have a second jammer. Double jammies. Okay, then I can do this. Ha ha ha. And suck the red. But because I do need blue. And then we swap these. Jam again. Take this. Swap both of these. Wouldn't that imply that I need 2 jammers? I guess not. If I... Wait, let's... I think I need blue. Or do I? Okay, that doesn't work. Do I need blue? If I have red on the ball. It won't connect. I'll need at least one jammer. And if I want to get in there, then I need this one. And if I need that one, then I need it to be blue. I mean... Oh! Wait, that helps. Didn't think it would do both. Okay, yeah, that works. That works for me. Okay. Then we'll swap this again. Same jazz. And I didn't even need to do all that. So simple. Or wrong one. Okay, so I need this. I need the jammer on this one. I actually need both jammers real quick. Get one in here. Now we swap them. Get that. Get that. Cool. Okay, now...
Wandering around these landscapes, solving puzzles... In a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in a simulation.
There's one difference, though. Athena was alone.
What? Oh, I just need to drop down. Because I can connect this. And I think I could technically also connect this. Can I? Ah, I don't need to do this. I can just grab the red one. And then... two. And then we got those two. And then we get green. What? It did something. Over there. Don't break. All damage is an illusion. Don't fall for it. Spark. So
when the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Okay. Four. Let's go with the numbers. Oh. Sorry. Not the intended path. Five-hour stream. Oh, look at me go. Oh, I got my spirit back. Puzzle games, they just do things to me I cannot explain. what do we got? Prison? Oh. Okay. I guess I'll need this one first. And then I can... need to move this one a bit. This feels more like a prison break. And blue. Okay. Where's... Does that mean I need a cube? How am I getting the cube? Wait, I can open... Oh. I see. So the door opens with either the blue one or the red one. That would still mean I need a cube, which is fine for the time being. But then I'll just do this. Keep it open. Oh, we still need the red. Wait, so I shouldn't even... What? I don't... Right, okay, wait. So... I can connect these two. Oh no. I'll lock myself in. Just because I kind of stepped into it a little. So there's still another one that I didn't even get. Huh. I think I could have had it. Shit. I guess we restart. Reset. Lock myself in. I guess that's why it's called the prison. Open this. Open that. Put that here. Right, this one. Huh. I don't think you need that one. I swear I had it. I swear I did. Right, so we need another cube. And then... Was there anything in here? And damn. We can do this. And then I can grab this. And I should definitely... do that. Okay. Do I need the cube? Surely you can get that closer to the wall, no? Ooh. Close one. Because then you can just... Wait, but you need red and blue. How do you get that one out of the prison? Oh, I need the... Wait, what? So I have to lock myself in. Or do I? No. No, I don't think you have to. No, you do. You do have to. Because I need another cube. Unlucky. Okay, I do need to get that. So... I just need all the cubes, I think. Oh. Because I need to get in there. Prison break. Now we get the red one again. Rinse and repeat. And then we get a cube. Put it here. Get another cube. Right here. Wait, it's just open in general now. Now what do I care about that part? What? What? Oh! Do you even need anything? This is how it works? I can just... I guess I might... I'll still do the cube thing. So I put this here. Put that. Then grab this. That right there. Right. I don't think. So I do want to connect this. I want to connect it like right here and with a cube. So put that. Well, yes.
Neatly done, 1K.
Oh. Oh, close one. Let's get that question mark. See what it is. Oh shit. I assume it's an extra puzzle. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll get to you. Let's do number 6 then. This is so far away. do I get up there? What's that? It's no alignment. Oh, Skyrim Mountain. It feels very believable. Just like a snowy mountaintop. And then freaky buildings filled with puzzles. Up and down. Round and round. You mean that cute? Oh, I need to swap it. Why is this one green and red already? Oh. Oh. What do we have? We need to get the blue to open the gate. Now I have the green here. How is that supposed to work? Wait, maybe? No, you cannot reach that. Do you reach it from up here? Also no. And where am I supposed to... Do I just need the cube? I need something to place it on. And then go from here, but how do I get to blue? This one looks like it's already charged. Let me swap it. See what happens. Yarn. It's not charged though. Oh. There's something? It doesn't do anything. Oh wait. We have green. And this one is only blue and red, no? What would it make? Let's check. What color would it make? Oh wait, wrong order. Let's swap. Then we put the cube here. Just curious what it would do with green. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but hey. Yeah, it's in fact not doing shit. What? And that one needs two colors. Oh, there's blue here. I see now. Wait, don't I already have it? Wait, I need to... Wait, I need this back. How do I get it back? Oh, I don't currently need this. Do this again. I just need to bring this cube up there and then we swap it. Yep. And then put this. And put this. No, I do need the cube. Wait. What don't I need? Unless there's a sweet spot? No, there isn't. Unless I... swap these. Just for a tiny bit. And I'll take this. Because I think I need it up here. Does that help me? I don't think it does it? It doesn't help at all, I think. Okay, I need 3 free items. So is that even possible? I don't think it is. There's 2 spots and there's 2 free ones. So that would mean I can only have so much. What is it called again? Up and down. Up and down. I can't. This one's not. Wait, this is detachable. Oh shit. I thought it wasn't. I thought. Okay. I feel like I need a fan up there, but I can't get up here if the fan's not down there. And then I can't. So I need to get the fan there somehow. If I have the cube, maybe I could get up here without the fan. Can I? Okay, let's let's double check. Can I? No. I cannot. But can I grab it? I can jump down. It doesn't help. How do I fix this? That feels a little complicated. How do I get the fan up there? That's the question of all questions right now. How do? Because I basically need to get up here with this fan, but I don't think I... Oh. I need this one. And then I could just jump down with this one. But how do I? The cube's not working. At least I think it's not working. I don't think I can get it any higher. I don't think it wants me. How do I solve it? Up and down. Where did it launch it? Oh, down here. I don't have... I need this one, and I need this one, if I want to connect both. And I also need the cube. Do I need... Wait, I don't need the cube. I don't. Do I? Didn't I figure out a way without the cube? If I just put it up here instead? Because from up here I can connect the green one. Yeah, I don't need the cube. Oh, I'm just silly. Okay, goodbye cube. Your time is done. So I just go up here, grab the phone. This here. Use this fan. Get that item. Take this fan. And then I need I got blue and so this one will make red, which is perfect. So I'm going up here, connect these two, put it here, look down, and then connect this. I made it a little more complicated than it needed to be.
I often think about how many cities there are out there under the ocean. Cities where people lived for thousands, cities with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
Something like that. Poisonous Humility. Excerpted from Orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton. But what we suffer from today is humility in the wrong place. Modesty has moved from the organ of ambition. Modesty has settled upon the organ of conviction, where it was never meant to be. A man was meant to be doubtful about himself, but undoubting about the truth. This has been exactly reversed. Nowadays, the part of a man that a man does assert is exactly the part he ought not to assert himself. The part he doubts is exactly the part he ought not to doubt, the divine reason. Hewley? Huxley? Hewley? Preach the humility content to learn from nature, but the new skeptic is so humble that he doubts if he can ever learn. Thus we should be wrong if we had said hastily that there is no humility typical of our time. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. What the fuck? But it so happens that it is practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest frustration of the ascetic. Sure. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boot that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder, but the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. To read this twice to fully understand it. Same, but I'm not gonna read it again. Excursion Report 3. Miranda to Athena. It's incredible, there's an entire submerged town just off the coast, surprisingly well preserved. Sailing over it, I finally understood what the ancients meant by eerie. I obviously couldn't have the kind of psychological response they did, but I think the mental response was pretty close. A contradictory response, part melancholy, part fascination. It's strange how tragedy and destruction make the beauty of civilization more obvious. And made a huge mess. Sorry, I'll clean it. PPS. I may have been feeding it. Have the little comment. Hypatia's Journal 6. Volume 1. The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 296. Cornelius and Sarabai went back to the dam today. We've been holding off on construction any new humans. To concentrate on building a home for them first, but there's a limit to what 13 people can do on their own, and everyone is eager to start construction on some of the more ambitious structures. Sarabai's kindness and patience is something that we'll certainly miss out here, where tempests can sometimes run high. And I'll miss Cornelius too. He was there when I was born, so you're just as much a father to me as Athena and Alexandra Trennan are my mothers. But I suppose I can always go visit them. The dam isn't that far, and once we complete the monorail in a few decades, it will truly only be a few minutes away. And what are a couple of dozen years, really, when you might live forever? Oh, Trevor, no.
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now, even when none of us are going to live to see it. Isn't that awesome?
Okay, he actually had a normal cake. So what are we aiming for even? Red, blue. I think I just need the cube, and that's about it, huh? Because if I have a cube, oh wait, I need a jammer. I need a cube, the red and blue thing, and a jammer. That's it. We don't have a jammer. We don't have a jammer? No jammer. Then, wait, what opens this? The red. Wait, I just need it up there. Huh? Oh. Is that it? Okay, too simple. Okay, I need the other one as well. So we're gonna put this up here. In the end. And just flip this, swap this, flip this, give me this blue. I need the cube, that's fine. Is it fine? It's not fine. Yeah, I need to suck the thing first. So I take this one. I can't take that one. This is bad. Flip this, take this, up there, jump, take that one, swap it, this, like this, and then this, and then that, and then boom, and then get the blue, swap that back, swap it here, put that over there, Do I even need that? Yeah, put that over there. Then take this. No, not yet. Take this. Swap this. Take it. Drawn. Connect. And then this one. And then this. And then connect that.
Did you see how 1K solved that one? No,
You're
sorry.
conquering the stars is so
It was
humble.
really clever.
Very humble. Yeah. Very portally. Got a message. Who's writing me? Oh. Places of Longing, New York. New York was a place that aroused great passions. Some loved it and called it the greatest city in the world. Others hated it and called it an ugly cesspit full of rude snobs. I don't know where the truth lies, but I know it was a place full of life. There was always something new going on, people rushing about, excitement in the air. It must have been an overwhelming sensation to stand in the canyons formed by those great skyscrapers in a crowd of people, feeling history happening all around you. Yep. For sure. Where's New York, greatest city ever? There's just so much water noise happening. I'm not even touching the water. Oh my god. There's something in there. There's something in the water. Transmission. Oh! A guy. How do I get you out of there? I don't know yet. Okay. I always take this one. Oh, I need to swap it. Silly me. How could I forget? How do I get here? What? I need like a... Oh wait, is that what that one's for? Ooh, a jammer. Oh, that fixes things, doesn't it? Okay, let's see what we can do together. Jammer. What to do with that jammer? I think that one wall is the only thing it's good for. How do I get the connector? I go up here and then, okay. Yeah. Swap. Holy shit. No, I need to swap it. I'm but a fool. Oh no. What to do? But do I even have enough stuff? What do I change it? Huh? What? How? You come here. Oh, is this supposed to go? What if we're both up here? I don't want to drop. And then... then what? I can't even see the other one. Where are you? Was the other one close to the hole? Am I tripping? Oh. And then... definitely do this. Does it help? I don't know. Was I not close to the metal again? Am I losing it? Ah, I was there somewhere. Hello? What's photo mode again? I don't even can see myself from... oh, okay. I can't give myself this thing, can I? No, but I can... wait. But I know what I can do. I don't need the jammer. What? I'm losing it. But I can... no. I can... does that help? Not really. I need to get something else up there so I can swap it. That's the idea. And I need to be able to drop it down without... can't really drop itself down, can it? No. And dropping it to the side doesn't work either. So what's the idea? Doesn't give me anything either. I can just jump down, and that doesn't help. Would the jammer help? I don't think so. Puzzle's actually getting hard. And my brain is just getting slow for the night. There's a deer! Brain shutting off for today. Definitely need the laser on that thing. Because otherwise I can't activate this. And then I can't get to the exit. So how does it work? How is this supposed to work? What happens if I just put this on here? Where does it launch? Just here. I've been puzzling for a minute. No. No. I'm gonna say I could just put it here, but then it's on the button and it doesn't actually do anything. I don't think I can get it on here and then do the same thing. Pick you instead. Where's the other me? I'm down. Could I swap it with myself? That's a bit weird, but can I? Where's the clone? Huh? If I could see myself from down there, then I should be able to see myself from up here. Yeah, okay. Silly me. What is it called? Let's get a hint. This is my hint. Transmission. Hello? Yeah, I can't sacrifice myself for the item. That's a shame. And I can. But I can what? Nothing. Can't do anything. Let's go down. I do want to test something. Clone? They kind of blend in with the environment. No, can't swap yet. Can I jam this thing? No. Can I? Can I? I can jam the fan. Name for a robot? Jimmy? I don't know. My first idea was John because I name every character John. But that's too basic. Maybe I should do another puzzle. Do I have other puzzles? How many oh, this is the 8th. I could do the extra ones first. Just to see something else and I'll come back to it. I can figure it out. Just maybe in like 10 minutes. Have a name for a robot. I'll stick with Jimmy. John and Jimmy. I mean... well, my characters have been John Bloodborne, John Elden Ring, and I will make a John Sekiro, okay? No one can stop me. all around. Red. Okay, wait. Doesn't help. I see. Or maybe not. Wait. I do see. Or do I? Oh, wait. I can take the jammer places. I don't need it to be here. So I can grab this. Do I need this one? Oh, whatever. Take you with me. Yeah, he is already John Sekiro. True. Oh, he's just a guy. Wait, so we have... Where did the other one come from? Oh. I need green. I need green. And I got red. And then I need the green. I'll put the green here. I just need neg blue. That. Like, there's no second laser, there's just the one. What? And give me this for a second. Because I'm... Oh. I have red. Sustenance and matter. Let's go. Well, glad for you that you found a name. Okay, wait, this actually does something if I connect it. Does that help? Maybe let me move it a bit so I could access it from here. Wait, does a... Yeah, it's blue, okay. I think I need to get this one and that one in here. Somehow. I'm not very sure how. Never mind, I know how. Never mind, it all clicked. So let's get this, and then this, and then this, and this. I'll have to get sustenance one more time, I think, after this puzzle. After this area, I mean. Puzzling takes a lot of brain energy. After triangle? I guess not, but there's a question mark all the way over there. Did I? Oh, I didn't get it yet, right? No, and I'm still missing the lab as well. So there have to be 2 question marks. I'm not seeing any. There's one. And then obviously I need to do room 8. But that one's really harder. Bread, cheese, and something exotic like a vegetable. What if I add, now hear me out, a grape? I think we have grapes currently. Red and green ones, and then I can do a little ratatouille action. Oh, I think this one's busted. Because I don't think I can crouch. Sammy. Okay, this one's busted. One of the founder's labs seems to have collapsed. I guess that shows that even the founder has limits. There's no human building that can survive without maintenance. Roots are stronger than concrete. Unless she destroyed it on purpose, of course, but it seems like the ceiling just came down. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the puzzle clusters on the island correspond to the presence of labs. Except the lab near our base camp, which doesn't have any puzzles attached to it, although it does have other strange structures surrounding it. Are the puzzles guiding us to the labs, or are we just finding the labs by accident? I can do surgery on the grape? Nah, I'll just eat it. Nom nom nom. Where's the other one? This one. That wasn't a grape? No. Forbidden grape. Is this how I get madness? By eating forbidden grape? I lost the question mark. Oh, it's this way. Oops. Oh, there's something. I don't think that's the question mark though.
Miranda, would you like to play a game?
A game? That sounds like fun.
It is. Remember what Alexandra Drennan said about games?
They're part of what makes us human.
Exactly.
Elegance.
And this is a game Alexandra Drennan designed when she was still in school. It's based on her favorite book. Have a go.
Jump me. Wahoo. Jam jam. Jam 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 jam. can I? Oh. Wait, huh? I can't take that. Then... what's the point? What? Can I do anything else up here? Where's this part? Where's the fan part? Am I going crazy? Is it at the start? What is? Oh. How do I... what do I sacrifice? Clearly I need this. Or maybe I could just... maybe I just want... I'm confusing myself. I think I should... I would have to leave the jammer. Is there a sec... how did I get in here? Isn't there a second jammer? There is! Wait, oh my god. Then I'm just putting it back to how it was. I do need the fan. But what do I leave behind? A jammer? Oh, I have to. I only need one jammer. I don't even need a jammer at all here, do I? I'm confusing myself. Wait. Swap this. To the portal here. Swap. And then connect. And then let's just get up there for a second, just but then I can't because then I need the jammer. No, the portal. So I guess I just need to get the light to the side where there's not the jam. Yes. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So you connect those. Put this over here. Yeah, that works. Then we can put this here. Put that there. One. And then I don't need you anymore. And then we can... ah. Okay. Now, on to level 8, which somehow was harder than this. And it shouldn't be, I think, in theory. Last one. How hard can it be? Wait. No, how do I get there? Wait, I can use the jump. I cracked the code. Got it. Okay. So then we need I need this to be open. So I just put something on here. And fixed. Yeah, sometimes you just need a tiny break and then the problem fixes itself. Yay, yippee, yippee, hooray! Wait, there's another question mark? Oh shit. I thought I had all of them. What am I looking at here? Oh no. I thought maybe if I'm fast enough I could make it. Guess I didn't. That way. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Hope I'm not wasting more time. We're just walking around it. Surely not. I think it's gonna be an audio or a text. It's definitely gonna be one or the other. Because I think we got the 2 spark places. At least I saw both of them. And this one doesn't look like one, so there has to just be like an audio or something. Yep, okay. It's an audio, let's go. I don't have to read it.
You may wonder why I insist on these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions.
Some think it is because I hate civilization and prefer to lose myself in nature. This is precisely the opposite of the truth. It is because I love New Jerusalem that I have to leave. Because it is only when I am here that I fully appreciate what the city means. And also because I believe that if I stayed at home, I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
Okay. Alright, let's get this. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. Let's go this one. Ooh. What riddles will they give me this time? Oh shit, Prometheus.
Hear me, friend, and heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
Totally cut off. Unbelievable. Yum. Guess that means we're going back into the megastructure?
Well done, 1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Alright. I'll teleport into the middle then. Teleport or walk.
There's something I've been thinking
or
about.
Shuttle.
I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem
Where's the
that
cat
nobody
one
talks
blinking
about?
again? I swear I let the cat in.
The
Unless
collapse of
someone
the
let it out.
Bukowski building.
Someone let my
The Street
cat out.
explosion.
Is he outside?
The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Canada. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization. And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again, either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
Ooh. Back in the middle we are. I'll go to the shuttle. Oh wait, we might as well fly in, right? Oh yeah, we might as well.
All right, here we go again.
Yep, let's go.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Me neither.
Don't forget about Miranda.
2 people.
There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
Have a look around, but stay in touch and be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Okay.
I know you can't wait to start exploring, but just hear me out, okay?
The blue eyes. Sure.
I'm concerned.
Seems like I have a choice.
Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena.
Yeah.
She was his mentor, and her
She might be
disappearance
gone already.
shattered him.
What if she's dead?
I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure. To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is, it's nonsense, frankly. You've interacted with it more than anyone. What do you think?
I think all of it is intentional. We're meant to do something here. Yes.
So you see it that way too, huh? Well, maybe I'm wrong.
Well, I'm not saying we're gonna find Athena in here,
but
though.
Please, be careful.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to leave it for today. I did a lot of puzzling. A lot of puzzling. I think I'm happy with the progress. Good progress, good progress. Oh, people actually not really live at the moment. Some people are. Some people are. Is anyone playing Talos 1? Oh, there is. Too much puzzling? There's no such thing as too much puzzling. I'm hungry. I'm playing Talos 2. Besides me? Oh, there is. Untitled broadcast, yep. They're not... They're not English speaking, though. Ah, what to do, what to do. What to do. So many choices. Not enough decisions. To stream? Thank you. I did wreck my brain a little. You know what? I'm not used to rating real people. I don't know. What do I do? Not raid? Shit my pants? End stream? I don't know. Raids are scary. I don't know how to raid anymore. Shit pant. Paying for you. That's a lot of money. It's just indeeds. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, it was a good stream. Thank you for joining. I'll definitely be back with more Talos Principle soon. Like, maybe in 2 days. I'm kind of doing this thing where I play game and then the next day I draw. And then I do another day where I'm playing game. It's a nice balance, one thing a day. So maybe more tomorrow, I need to draw again. But then in 2 days, I'll be back with more Talos Principle, I think. Don't quote me on that. Never believe any stream I announce on stream, it's never real. But yeah. Thank you for joining. Thank you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, hello there, Blonky. How was your stream? How was your stream, Blonky? Do not. Oh, that's not. Imagine if I just had a Plonky command. Ring command. Oh, yeah, thank you for joining. I'll be back probably. Exclamation point Blonky is the best command. Maybe I should make it into one. What would be the Plonky command be? I don't know. Long stream, yeah. 6 hours. Also, my internet might give in at any moment now. So I should end probably before I disconnect. So thank you for joining. I'll be back in a few days, and maybe I'll do art once I finish the current thing I'm working on. But yeah, until then, bye 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 bye.